It's a game. It's the best game in the world. Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go! It's a game. It's the best game in the world. Let's go, baby! Fuck! Yeah! Let's go, baby! Let's go! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Let's go! Let's go!
As I walk through the valley of the shadow of death, I take a look at my life and realize there's nothing left. Cause I've been blasting and laughing so long that even my mama thinks that my mind is gone. But I ain't never crossed a man that didn't deserve it. Me be treated like a punk, you know that's unheard of. You better watch how you're talking and where you're walking, or you and your homies might be lying in chalk. I really hate the trip, but I gotta low. As they croak, I see myself in the pistol smoke. Fool, I'm the kind of G the little homies wanna be like, on my knees in the night, saying prayers in the street light. Look at the situation they got me facing. I can't live a normal life. I was raised by the state, so I gotta be down with the hood team. Too much television watching got me chasing dreams. I'm an educated fool with money on my mind. Got my tin in my hand and a gleam in my eye. I'm a loped out gangster, set tripping banker, and my homies is down, so don't arouse my anger. Fool, death ain't nothing but a heartbeat away. I'm living life, do or die. What can I say? I'm 23 now, but will I live to see 24? The way things is going, I don't know. Tell me why are we so blind to see that the ones we hurt are you and me? We've been spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We've been spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. We keep spending most of our lives living in the gangster's paradise. Power and the money, money and the power. Minute after minute, hour after hour, everybody's running, but half of them ain't looking what's going on in the kitchen. But I don't know what's cooking. They say I got to learn, but nobody's here to teach me. If they can't understand,
We are gangster today.
how can they reach me? I guess
We are
they
big gangster today.
I guess they front. That's why I know my life is out of luck, fool.
We are big gangsters today because we're gonna make and we're gonna heist the market all together. And I've already made it. I've already did it this morning. What a market. What a market. I love it. I love it. Let's go. We have already heist the market. Yo. Yo, Ganesh, what's up, Ganesh? Yo, Alex, have a good day. Oh, thank you, you too. You too, hello, Miss K. Let's go, baby, let's go. Yo, John TP, yo, Mikel, good morning. Good day, good PNL, thank you, thank you. We have already made our PNL for today. We have already made it. Oh, let's go. Oh, this song, I love it. I freaking love it, this song. My mic is not really high. Really? Hello. Ah, yeah, maybe yes. Maybe enough. Come on, let's go. So, what a dump this morning. I love it. I love it when the market is dumping. Today is the perfect day for me. It's a typical perfect day for me because I prefer to be long than short. And we are in a bullish market. And he's just doing a pullback. We have already made made his average daily range on ES and on the bottom. I took full long this morning. So this is it for. Someone is calling me. No, I can't. So I've already took. Not all in, but took one contract and made $1,111 with only 1 mini ES. I have a big level right here, guys, at 7,437.50, and coincidentally, we bounced 2 times on it. So I've took 1.5 point right there. Then I took another contract that I held it. I held it, and I took 14 points. 14 points on ES, guys. 14 points. That's just insane. This is just insane. Let's go. Let's go, baby. Good morning, monkey. This market pushing low is hopefully a good thing. Yeah, for me, I love it. Yo, Ankur, what's up, Ankur? A monkey and Ankur have the same name. So yeah, my first trade of the these 2 first trades on the day. Then I took it again later on the second pullback. I played 2 points, I think, right there. I took it again and took two points again, something like 2 points. Yeah, 2 points. Then took 1 point in short right there, and now I'm waiting. But this is only for my premium accounts where I'm aggressive, you know. And on this account, on my Express to Live, where I'm trading more safely and trying to play bigger IDs. Look what I did. This is an art piece. This is a masterpiece even. I'm from India, Ankur. Yeah, I know. I can guess so. I guess so, Ankur. There's only Indian people whose name Ankur. So that's why I know that you're from India. It's giveaways there, brother. Of course, every single day. But for that, you need to win the craze. Also, yeah, this is on my Express to Live. I'm trading with 3 micros. And so, as you know, I play the same level. So play 1 or 2 points right there. Then I took 3 micros contract. I just got out 1 right here. And then I was stopped break even. Just in 1 or 2 points above my entry. So let's say break even. Then right there, I took 2 contracts and I reinforced with 3. I got out 2. Then I reinforced with 3. and I hold it. So I held 3 contracts right there, and I reinforced with 3 new contracts right there that I got out right here, and I hold it, guys. I hold it all the long. I got out only one right there, and I got out all my positions right here. I played 30% of bounce of retracements to the upside of this market from the high to the bottom of the day, 30%, and then we are good right now. Already up $435 on my Express to Live, and slowly I'm increasing my balance, slowly and progressively. And next week, boom, I'm not gonna trade with 3 micros anymore, but with 4 micros. And that's why week after week, if I can make it and handle with to make every week some good weeks, this is like that I'm increasing slowly my size, and that's why normally my equity curve on this Express to Live should be exponential. And if it's exponential, so at the end I'm gonna bust this Express to Live quickly. For me today, it's a perfect day. We dumped, we made the average daily range, perfect. I just waited the perfect timing to enter in long, play up some bounce, tack, and boom, and boom, and boom, like a sniper. So I still need to make a bit less than $3,000 on my Express to Live. So that's gonna be hard. Not hard, but it's gonna take some sometimes. I'm seeing nothing with the sunglasses. Always a giveaway, but have to work and make some money before we play. Exactly, Monkey. Finally, someone who get it absolutely everything. Thank you, Monkey. Can you show, brother, how to use deep chart, bro? I mean, order flows. Order flows. It's not related to deep charts. Order flows. There are so many ways to use order flow, and Barbie is explaining almost every day how to use order flow. And there are so many ways to use order flow. You can watch the footprint, you can watch the DOM, you can watch all these things. But if you're asking how to set some order flow tools with deep charts, there's a few ways. So first of all, you have your DOM. Then you have some few indicators with deep charts, and that's it. It's not really hard. Deep charts needed. So if you're using your Phidias account with deep charts, this is all your indicators that you have. Deep delta, deep patterns, deep print, deep profile values, deep stats, and deep time profile. This is every indicator that you have when you're taking a Phidias account with deep charts for free, which is already including, all right? And then all those other indicators are just classic and normal. But this is the only one indicators that you have from deep chart. Hey. Yo, GG, yo, AG, what's up, AG? AG is in the place. Good morning, Mr. Benjabon. What EMA do you use, Ankur? This is my thin lines, 72 and 89. 72 and 89. And hello. If you're curious, if you're curious, I made a special video in English, my full indicator setup for trading US indices, and I'm explaining everything, or almost everything. What's your today target? I have no target. I'm just here to follow the market and surf on the market and making some PNLs, you know? Woohoo! like the music USA surfing. Like a duck. I'm a duck on the market. You know, I'm surfing on the market. Yo guys, Thanos. Hello Flo and the beach. That's almost a bad. Wait, a band name or a band's name? Your Reno name. How you doing? I think if this market is coming back again on this level, I think I'm gonna take one trade and try to play 1 point, 2 points, 3 points, something like that. I have to think about it. Oh, today I'm hot, guys. Today I'm hot. Lord, I think from morning you are green so high. Yeah. But it's not enough. I'm the most greedy guy on the earth. I need to win even more. And look, for Barbie, guys, look what I made my haircut. My haircut. I took my I don't know how to say in English. Wait. How do we say in English? My comb. My comb. Yeah. In English. My comb. I took my comb. And I made. What's the reason for today gold fall? Everything is for falling today because it is just a retracement. That's it. Just a normal retracement. So yeah. For Barbie today, I made a wave into my hair. You know. Ben, like boys Ben, you are a ducking star. Boys Ben. Oh yeah. I get it. Boys Ben. What's the reason for today gold fall? I heard some interest related news, so I'm gonna give you the right reason. Trump on Iran. I'm okay with Iran suspending nuclear program for 20 years, but it has to be a real commitment. I saw it. So anyway, I saw it on Financial Juice this morning, but the real reason is because of this crude oil. This crude oil stays really expensive, and now I don't know why, but every operators in the world are starting to be worried about the future inflation and the future rising inflation because of this crude oil. And if we're gonna have later an inflation which is rising, the interest rate will be hawkish too, and will be rise to the interest rate. And if the interest rate will be rise, the risk assets is gonna fall. And so yeah, the operators are just starting to be worried today, and that's why we have this retracement. But guys, this is just a normal pullback. There's no point to be starting to be worried. There's no crash. There's absolutely nothing. This is just a pullback, a nice and healthy pullback in a bullish trend. That's it. Today it's a good day. New payout. No way. Renew name. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. I want to see you. I want to see you in the Phidias Discord. Certificate cash payout proof. Hey, by the way, guys, this is the birthday week of Reno Name. The birthday week. And for his birthday week, he's doing a nice payout. Let's go, Reno Name. So your name is Serge. Serge. So I don't know if you have already requested. Serge, right there. The first one of the day. Let's go, $2,000 again. No way. Hey, Serge, this is just insane. Are you leaving from are you already leaving from trading, Serge? Because that's really insane. Almost every month, you're making a payout about $2,000 almost every day. So imagine if you're maximizing your allocation with Phidias. You have, let's say, you have 5 fundamental accounts, 5 premium accounts, and 5 express to live. Just imagine, and then you could win. So let's make the calcul. Let's make the calcul, guys. Paint. Express to live. Let's say you have 5 times 100K. Then, if you want to maximize everything, 5 times 100K. No, fundamental. Sorry. What I did? Sorry. Then fundamental. Five times 100K. If you want to maximize everything, you have to take 100K. Then premium. 5 times same 100K. Also, on this express to live. Yes, it's my job. Reno Name, it's already your job. So you're just doing in your live trading. You're a full-time retail trader. Because that's insane. This is really insane. So yeah, let's say for express to live, you're taking 5 express to live after you pass, and once you're requesting your payout, and doesn't matter how long it's gonna take you, you're gonna receive $4,500 of payout and $2,000 of credit live credit on your live account. So, but there's a profit split about 80%. So $4,500 times 0.8. So you're gonna receive into your wallet $3,600. All right, per account, times 5, $18,000 just right into your Phidias wallet. Plus, this 5 times this $2,000 that Phidias is giving you. So 5 times 2,000, it's 10,000. So plus 10,000, boom, $28,000 just with this express to live 150K. So let's write it, 28K into your pocket. $28,000. Then with this fundamental, let's see. Let's see. So the maximum, there's a profit split about 80%. And the maximum is $2,500. Yeah, $2,500. So bam. So let's say you're doing 3 payouts, because the maximum is 3 payouts. You're doing 3 payouts with these 5 accounts. So 5 accounts. 5. So $2,500 with the profit split. You're gonna receive $2,000 per payout if you're requesting the maximum of the payout. All right, $2,000 times 5. So you're gonna receive, thanks to this fundamental account. This is the thing, if you're maximizing everything with Phidias, huh? And this is my goal too. So $10,000 net into your Phidias wallet. $10,000. And with the premium accounts, and we're not gonna take in consideration that you have already won $700 into the 10K Jordan challenge. So yeah, right there. If you're taking 5 times this 100K premium account, where is my calculator? So the first one, 1,875 plus 2,000. The second, plus the third one, 2,125 plus $2,250 plus $2,500. This is what you're gonna receive per premium account if you're maximizing and requesting the maximum for every payout. All right. Per account, you're gonna receive $10,750 times 5 if you copy your trading account altogether. Boom! I made a mistake before, I think. I made a mistake for the fundamental. I made a mistake. So you're gonna receive 53,700. Wait. 53,700 $750 for the total for these 5 premium accounts. But I think I made a mistake for the fundamentals. So 2,000. No. You can make 3 payouts. So sorry, it's times 3. So $6,000, 3 payouts per account on the fundamental. All right. And times 5 because you can have up to 5 accounts. So 30K. Yeah. It's 30K. Boom! And then let's just imagine. So it equals to in total $53,750 plus $30,000 plus $28,000. You're gonna receive with Phidias. Yeah, but maximum is 100. Yeah, you're gonna receive, even with your live account, you're gonna receive $111,750. All right, this is everything with your payout and your live account. All right. So guys, so that's why. Just imagine if you're succeeding to get until this point in 1, 2, 3, 4 years and try to make $100,000, it can change your life forever. It can change for your life forever. Only with Phidias. And that's why it's insane. And that's why trying to be consistent like Renault name, it's the most valuable skill in the world. Yo, TC, what's up, TC? Patient Space. Some hawkish fed like that. Yeah. I said it. Phidias customer service is really great. The customer service of Phidias, guys, it's one of the best, if it's not the best in the world. among every Propfirm among all the Propfirm industry. And it's just a small team. Huh? There are 4 or 5 guys. Let me check. Let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, one, two, three. There are only 4 guys which is working into the customer support, and with only 4 guys, they're doing just an awesome job. You're doing a great job, like Trump would say. Calculation, not calculation. Thank you. Thank you, Tron. Thank you, Tron. Thank you. Merci. Apparently, you're French, Tron. I don't remember you, Tron. But Barbie told me that you're French. So we have the same blood. Yes, it's my job. That's good. How many days to take payout? Anko, it depends. So on the Express to Live, and guys, yesterday apparently, and I have to check because I don't remember where is it, but apparently yesterday. Apparently yesterday there's a guy who passed in only 24 hours 5 times 150k Express to Live in only 24 hours. So he just made in 24 hours $28,000, and this is just insane. But I didn't see it. It's just someone who told me. And apparently Phidias made a post on it, but I didn't see it, his post. So yeah. So how many days to take your payout? It depends on this Express to Live. You can make it in 24 hours, even not in 24 hours. On this fundamental, you need 3 days to pass the evaluation, and then 10 trading days to make a payout. All right, 10 trading days. And a trading day is according your capital. All right. And then for the premium account, you can pass the evaluation in only 1 day, and you need only 5 trading days to make a payout. So once you have a cash account with the premium account, if you're winning from Monday to Friday enough, theoretically you can make a payout every week with the premium account. Yes, I have an account, an AMP and another, plus Phidias and another one. Wow. And if slowly and progressively you're increasing your allocation, man, this is just insane. You're gonna. How old are you, by the way, Renone? I don't. I forgot. I forgot your age. How old are you? I trade ZN. It's slow, but every month I make a payout, and that's just insane. And maybe it's thanks to that you're succeeding. Hey, so we just made a new low one, yes. Flo, now you can have more than 3 payouts per account. On the premium account, yes. On the premium account, you can have up to 5 payouts. But for the fundamental, this is the thing that I don't know. Rules, because normally it didn't change for fundamentals. Trading hours. Account limits. Fundamental, profit target, minimum trading days, max contract, activation fee, minimum daily P&L, payout cap per cycle 2000, 50k withdrawal threshold. I don't find it. Tell your CEO, I'm the CEO. It's good. Yes, all these calculations are great, but number one condition now how to trade. Of course, but that's for the best traders. That's the key. Take your time and you can get there. I blew too many accounts trying to go fast, and you're not the only one. And that's the problem. This is the problem with everyone. By the way, guys, we just bounced on my level. Gonna try to catch some few points. I'm a bit late. 46. It would be great. 46. Come on, baby. Imsma, tell that to your CEO. What do you mean? 34 since this week. 34. No way. Hey, you're 34. Hey, just imagine. Run a name. So, first of all, for every guys who's in their 20s and are disappointing and frustrating that they are not yet millionaire and all this stuff, guys, just imagine if you work really hard in your 20s and you'll start to be profitable at your 30s, all right? Then you have still 10 years until you're 40 years old to make a lot of money and build a lot of capital thanks to trading. So that's why you still have time. And even if you are in your 30s, and I noticed it yesterday, I was thinking about my age, and then I'm saying, so, yeah, it's not because on social media you're seeing that everyone is a freaking millionaire or billionaire at 20 years old. That's your piece of shit. Absolutely not. And that's why. And Renault name from the chat is the perfect example. You have 34 years old. He's already living from his trading, and even he has still 6 years in front of him to build a lot of capital. And 6 years, guys, it's huge. 6 years, it's huge. And in 6 years, I'm absolutely not worried for Renault name. You can build, if you're a bit intelligent and you're not going in and you're not being in this hurry mode. You're just building your capital slowly, progressively. You take your time. You follow the market. You follow the plan and everything. You're gonna come at and when you're gonna be 40 years old, for sure you're gonna be millionaire. For sure. If you're really good in trading, building a capital, that's absolutely not tough. But the thing is, what is hard is trying to be and staying profitable in trading. On the long term, and that's the most difficult part. Monkey, hey man, in my 40s and still have time to get rich. And yeah, Monkey, even if you are in your 40s, we say that the new 60. No. We say that 60 years old is the new 40 years old, because 50 years ago, everyone who were 60 years old, it would be like right now 70, 80 years old, you know? And now with all the medicine progression and all these improvements into the health, it allows us to live longer, and that's why we say that the 60 years old is the new 40 years old, even in your 50s, man. And yeah, that's why even if you're 50 years old, 60 years old, normally if you are in a good shape and having a good health, you're gonna live until you're 70 years old and 80 years old, at least. And that's why if you are 60 years old, you still have 20 years in front of you to try to make good things in trading. And trading, guys, you are just in front of your computer, enjoying the market, enjoying to be fucked by the market sometimes, and that's it. So, and trying to make some money and trying to be profitable and be part of the profitable trader also. So yeah, that's why it's not physically, it's not really hard. Just you have to be intelligent in your career. That's why in training you have time. And if you're shifting your mind, if you are hurry, and I'm the same, guys, I'm the same, we are all the same. If you're shifting your mind, that's you're trading macros unless minis, you're trading you're taking your time on the evaluation, and I'm the guys who wants to pass my evaluation the fastest as possible. But if you're succeeding to shift your mind and you're saying to yourself that, yeah, maybe I'm gonna increase my probabilities of success if I'm taking 1 year, 2 years to pass my evals and making some cash on my cash accounts, and then with the first payout I invest it in a new account, and so on to increase progressively my allocation. And that's why in 2, 3, 5 years you can have a lot. Never too late to take action. Totally agree with you. And you are in your 50s now, right? I'm 54. No way, TC. You're 54. I thought you were younger. All right. And I want to make money too. And you made some money. I remember you made 3 payouts on a static account, right? Since the beginning of the year. So that's why if you are increasing everything with Phidias, you can make $100,000 right now with Phidias V2, and this is just insane. No. Come on, film me. Yo, Crypto, what's up, Crypto? Okay, field again on my big level. We have big levels right there, 390 contracts. And the ask at my entry. Come on, let's go. Hit them, market. Hit them. Come on, hit the ask. Hit the ask. Let's go, baby. And no. If you are going lower, I have to be careful. Don't forget, it's a senior stream here, guys. It's a senior stream. A senior stream, Vincent. What's wrong with Phidias? There's a news or what? No, there's even no news. Tutu. Come on. Today is the day that either I'm making a lot of PNL or either I'm losing a lot. No, maybe not, because I'm already making some nice PNL. I'm buying the bottom of the day, the probable bottom of the day. So if I'm not dumb, I'm not gonna lose a lot today. Flo is the younger. Apparently, there's only old people who's watching me. sorry, guys. Show your dumb. My dumb or my mom? Because it's not the same thing, huh? Right there, my dumb. This is the micro ES and the mini ES right there. Dumb mom. Mama. When you want to push. What's wrong with you? You're not reacting anymore on your level. We bounced already 2 times on this level, but apparently the third times it's always the times where we break it. Apparently. Are those big orders still sitting there? They are not even anymore here. Anyway, this position, I'm gonna try to hold it. The only thing is I have 2 minis on the same level. And This is not ideal. So I just reinforced at 37 and I'm trying to get out at 39. But the market is weak today. The market is weak. No. Maybe it's only at the open where we're gonna bounce. Maybe. At least I'm buying the bottom of the day. I'm buying after a dump about from the top. From the top to the bottom, we have already lost 97 points. 97 points on yes, guys. And I'm buying this bottom. So that's why it's definitely better than to buy the yes and he's keeping to dump and you're buying just 40, 50 points of them. So that's why I'm more comfortable to hold this long. And even if he's gonna lose today, let's say 120 points. Let's say if yes is losing 120 points, he's gonna be at 74,008. 7408, 7408, 7408, right there. This is gonna be an exceptional day, huh? But it's not impossible. And I would lose $3,000, $3,000, and I'm already winning $1,100. So my account is still gonna be good. La 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 la. And so yeah, I'm gonna still have $1,000 if he's losing 120 points. I'm gonna still have $1,000 of drawdown, and I could reinforce and trying to win a few points on the bottom. So I'm gonna try to do that. Good morning, Lishboka. Market is strong bearish, or he's weak bearish. You mean? Don't buy. Wait for chart structure change to bullish. Anyway, I'm just trying to play a bounce, buying the bottom or catching falling knife. I like the danger. I like danger. Dun, 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 dun. I like danger. Oh. Yeah, I just think about something. I'm not finding anymore. Am I buying a falling knife? That's what we're gonna see. Who told me that I'm buying a falling knife? Guys, it's like if the knife is like that. Or no. It's not. It's like if I'm trying to catch a falling knife and the knife is falling in the right way, you know? And that's what I'm gonna try to catch. I'm gonna try to catch the good side of the knife. Let's go! And I'm never, ever gonna lose this trade for sure. Ever. Oh. Let's go, baby. Big risk, big reward. Exactly, Stanunez. Exactly. Look at this level, guys. Look at this level. This level I have since the beginning of the day, so since midnight. Good morning, Andre. Guys, did you have already see as a trading streamer with a knife in his hand? I'm looking like a terrorist or a murderer. Not a murder. How do we say in English? A murderer. A murderer. A killer. Martial financier. I'm the killer of yes. Pa, 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 pa. Hey, when Barbie is gonna come, I'm gonna welcome her like that. Hello, Barbie. Hey, what do you think about this market today? A serial killer or a serial winner? Hey, that's up to you guys to decide if I'm a serial killer or a serial loser, like Alexandre Pamas, or a serial winner. Let's try. Only one try. This is the right side of the knife. All right. Oh. Whoa! Gotcha! Boom! And I don't have my hand completely cut. I don't need to go at the hospital. Whew. In life. I'm like Zorro, you know? With my I've always forget his word in English too. A sword. Yeah. A sword. You have limit order. It's okay if you go hospital. Yeah, you're right. But I don't have limit orders for my stop. Anti-stop, I'm gonna remove it. Because I don't want to lose on this thread. Unless if there's a macro catalyst, I don't know why, but for example, that the Fed is gonna hike and rise interest rate. So it's gonna be hard to manage this trade. But if there's none catalyst, it should be good. Though it's French, not English. I miss you, Yana. I miss you too. Yeah, it's definitely French. Definitely French. This partial profits is good for past challenge in firm to get payouts. It's always good, even if you are trading for in your own live capital. Partial profits, it's always good, but then it depends of your trading, of course. Yeah, man. This one, I'm gonna put it 49.50. This is 49.50. This is 20%. This is 20% from the top of the day to the bottom of the day. This is 49.50. This is a bounce about 20%. And that's what I'm trying to play. Yo, Gas3, what's up, Gas3? Hey, you missed some pretty funny things, Gas3. Gas3, are you ready, Gas3? To make fun of me, to make fun of my trading. I have to say zero. It's not French, but American. Wait, what? It's American? But why? What did I miss? You miss that I caught a falling knife in trading and in real life too. But what is the name in English for Zo? Yeah, the problem is my reinforce is really bad. I have to get out in profit of this reinforce. This one. We'll see. I need a bounce. A bounce at least up to 37.50, and then I'm gonna decide if I'm getting out one contract or not. Howdy, hey PMP, what's up? Zo is not French for sure, but I'm not finding the generic of Zo in English. Maybe I found it.
When daggers are pointed at innocent hearts and muskets are ready to fire, where tyrants ride high and govern with fear, as the forces of evil conspire. And from out of the
Same situation again. Again and again.
a mask won't disguise, they turn to.
Hey, PMP, I'm catching a 49th. Whoa, whoa, whoa. The music of Zoro in the English generic is just really shit. Really shit. In French, the music of the French generic is definitely much better than the English version. Today it's my day, guys. What are you doing again? I'm just buying the bottom since this morning. On yes, I bought one contract, played 2 points. I took another one, played 14 points. Then took a few points right there too. One short, one long, and then I'm trying to buy this again the same bottom. And on my express to live, I did even better. So did the same with 3 micros. So took the same, but I just got out 1 micros out of 3. Then I was break even. I reinforced with 5 micros, got out 2. Reinforced with 3, got out. It is reinforced right there. And played 20% and 30% of the bounce from the top to the bottom of the day. This is 20% and 30% of the day. Then I took one long again over there, and I'm trying to play the same trade right there. And I'm gonna get out. This reinforced, I'm gonna get out at my entry. I'm gonna get out. I just did a mistake. I was out right there, and so I just re-entered on the same price. Oh, sorry. But guys, this is the bottom of the day for sure, for sure. And the only thing is, I don't have to get 2 contracts right there. So I have to get out 1. If this market is gonna give me this price, I'm gonna take 2 points. 2 points. And then 49.50, this is 20%. This is 20% from the top to the bottom of the day. Do I have price retracement? Oh, configuration, manage, add. Oh, it's so shit. I don't give a fuck. But yeah, 49.50. It's 20%. 20% of from the top to the bottom, and that's what I'm trying to play a bounce about 20%. I'm not joking about your trading. You know, really good. I am really slow. I made only 30% of the 25k express. Nice, guys, really nice. But anyway, I know, and that's okay. And I love it when some people are making fun of me and my trading. I'm not taking it personally, but and that makes the live stream alive, you know. Oh, so close. Again and again. Come on, baby. Just get out at least 1 contract. 1 out of 2. Today, guys, if the market is reacting as I'm expecting, I could make $2,000. It's not impossible. With only one, two contracts. $2,000. You got your bounce. It looks like, it seems that the bounce is coming. It seems. We'll see. We'll see. Let's put it on the thin lines. When you want, market, when you want. Let's go. Let's go. Push, push, push. Let's go. One tick. Boo! At least I have only one. So even if the market now is dumping about 120 points, so he would go until 74.08, and I would lose only $1,500. That's fine. That's fine. This is fine. Because I would manage it, I would scale it, scale in, out, in and out, and trying to lower my price too, and all this stuff. Until that time, trying to get his bounce about 20% at least. Woo, no. The price seems to change direction, but very slowly. Yeah. And even he can take all his time. We have the time. We have the time today. Or not until it is night, but at least we have all the time. Come on, but then there's these 1 minute thin lines to break. We'll see if he wants to break it or not, but for the moment his level is working very well. This level on TZS, I have it since midnight Paris time. Can I show it on TradingView? Yes. Bam. This is my levels that I'm looking at and setting every day, and look, poo, and we'll see. Just trying to play a bounce about 20% on this level. Nasdaq is pushing. Nice. Hey, good morning, Jay. Hey, the code. Oh, my bro. What's up, Kevin? By the way, you didn't tell me yesterday how was your day and how much you won or lose. How was your day yesterday, the code? And JB too. Isboka, you have very, very good instinct. And you going up now. I like danger, guys. That's why I'm catching every falling knife. Also, it's time. It's time. Plus $150. Let's go, the call. Let's go. Well done. Hello.
Howdy. I was making sure my microphone was on. Got
it. He's on. We hear you. So, how are you doing?
Good.
Did you have already trade?
Technically, yes. I was in a short earlier, just in one account, because I don't know, it feels like not full trading yet. I always just take these in one account pre-market. But I did take a short earlier, but I'm really watching this 74.29 or 28 level down here. Where the lows are.
All right. So
I might try to buy that.
try to buy 74.29 or 25.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll
Nice.
see.
Yeah, we just hit 74.30, but not 29.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I've been kind of watching. I'm playing with some order flow too. I added, I don't know, I added volume profile on each candle to my chart for one of my charts, and I'm playing with this today. So I was kind of marking up my charts and watching some stuff in there too, and that's what kind of brought me to this 28, 29 level. So we'll see how that works.
Nice. All right. JB,
overall though, I still kind of think that the 74.50 level is really important. So we're below that. I've got kind of a line in the sand. So below that point to the bears. Yeah. But with the gap down, yeah, with this gap down, so we're either gonna like gap and go or gap and reclaim it, right? And if we reclaim it, that's where I think the main target would be. And if we gap and go, then we have the lows right here, so it's an easy stop loss spot, easy risk, I guess. We'll see. Howdy, chat. Who's with us this morning? I was rude. I didn't even say good morning to chat. Good morning, y'all. It's Friday. I'm tired. Y'all got the coffee going too. I have the energy drink. That's what we're working on today.
JB took yesterday off. Had some personal things to take care of. That's why we haven't seen you yesterday. But
well, good morning, JB. We got Lilish, is that how we say that? And the code. Good morning, y'all. Alex, Andy R. That's good, Andy. We have there's like 3 Andys. That's the good Andy.
And this is good. And those Andys are the wrong guys.
Well, one of them's definitely bad Andy. He knows who he is.
Straight for of coffee right now.
Yeah, straight IV at coffee for Friday. That's what we need.
Good morning, Barbie. Hey, Gatsby. you cannot watch your keyboard, or you cannot hit your keyboards correctly, or sometimes need to step away and take a break. Yeah, you're right. If you felt it to take a pause yesterday, yeah, you're right.
I believe in market breaks too. Like, when your mental state is not right for trading, and it needs to be. That's really important. Sometimes you just need to go outside, take the dogs for a walk. See, a walk for the dogs. More energy drink.
You need a dog for that.
Yeah, or you could just pretend.
Just pretending that
sometimes
I'm taking a walk.
Sometimes you gotta take an early weekend or a whole day off or something. But I like to take like at least a few days off every quarter, just so I can know the market can move without me. Then I can get refreshed, go to the beach, whatever.
How many days are you taking every quarter?
I used to take a week. That's been a lot harder lately. I don't know, because I've been traveling with my kids too, so sometimes it's like a weekend here and a weekend there. Depends on their schedule a little bit. But I don't know, maybe that seems like a lot, but I like it.
Nice. Yeah.
I don't usually get that, but
and are you already noticed? I don't know, but I'm asking you if every time that you're taking your days off every quarter, is it usual that during this week that you are off, the market is doing so crazy nice things, which is going
like FOMO
into your setups, and that you missed a big week? Because I know if I'm taking like you every quarter a week off, it would be this week my insane week of the quarter. And so
I know what you're talking about. I had that more when I was a newer trader. I think now I feel like there's an opportunity every day, and sometimes I'll miss it just because I'm too tired and I haven't taken a break. So I think there's always opportunity. We have better opportunities some days than others, but it always comes back. It's like every day I show up. Some days I have a lot of really small days. Like just call those the base hit days where I'm just trying to get a few $100. But I know every once in a while there's going to be a big day, and I can't predict when that's going to be. I wish we could. I wish we could say, okay, I'm really ready for it today. I'm going to be really aggressive, and the market's going to cooperate. But it doesn't work that way. You have to show up every day and deal with it that way. Wait for it to come. Wait for the market to come to you.
You can tell you're speaking. I'm writing. Market gives the best moves when I'm sleeping. For sure.
I feel that.
Especially you're from India. No, and even so during the night in Indian time zone, it's the afternoon session of New York. So and normally
not much.
Normally, it is the morning session of New York, which is the best. Normally, usually.
If it's a really, really good power hour, it's like 2 trades for me. So that's why I don't know. That's kind of a bonus for me if I get to make that or not. You were almost there. I'll get it. You just have to wait.
I don't know how to do it. You said the first street.
It's not working. Something's not right. I don't know. This is weird.
So I'm still holding my long. And by chance, I got out one on the
I made you decoration there for a second.
Oh, thank you.
Okay, so tell me about your trade. Sorry.
Oh, I took many trades while you slept.
Oh, good. Somebody's got to get them.
Yeah. I have a big levels about implied volatility at 74.37. And so yeah, I took a few trades on it. So grabbed 2 points on the first hit, then took one, held it, and took 14 points on yes. The second touch, I took 2 trades and caught 4-5 points in total. Well, 1 small short, 1 small long, and then I'm trying to play another bounce on the same level. And this is the perfect day for me, like I'm used to say it this week. I'm my ideal way, an ideal day. It's today. I'm waiting ideally the average daily range about 80 points, and today we have made 90 points. Wait, let me check.
Having a big day already then.
Yeah, 98.
Nice start.
98 points we have already made today on yes. So I'm expecting that, and in the same time I have a big level right there. So I'm expecting that this is the low of the day on yes, and we're gonna bounce. And then my target is only 20% of bounce of the day, from the high to the bottom of the day. And
is that how you normally do 20%, or is that just because you've already got some wins?
Sorry?
Is that because you already have some wins on the day, or is 20% what you normally take on that sort of move?
No, I know that the market is bouncing about 20-30% usually, so that's why I'm taking my
okay, so that's like a statistical move there.
Yeah. And even on my Express to Live, I made another management. Maybe I can show you. Let me share my whole screen.
Maybe you can share your whole screen. There you go.
Yeah. This is on my Express to Live account. So I'm trading with 3 micros, and I took the same trades than usual, and just I got out to only 1 out of 3 at 20%, and then got out almost break even, and then I took it again and held it to play 1 contract 20% and the other ones at 30%, and then I'm just playing the same level, and I'm gonna get out at 20% of bounce, which is at 74.49. and this is going in the same way as your 74.50. Yeah.
Well,
that's it.
I think if it doesn't bounce, we'll find out real fast, right?
Yeah.
If it's going to continue lower, if people are freaking out too badly. But yeah, hopefully it comes back down and picks me up since I'm not in this yet. I do have an order sitting down there at 74.29.25, so we'll see how that goes. I see. We're going to get some jams going. I'll show you my ninja screen. Well, I got some markup. You can ignore that. That was something I was working on earlier. But there's my order sitting in there.
So you have already your buy limit order.
Yeah. Fair, we might get a quick move at open, and it's Friday. I want to chill, let the market come to me, because I do think if we're going to do the gap and continue lower, we'll find out real quick. So I hit that stop real quick. So. Manila, I have beautiful beehives. Thanks. There are a lot of maintenance this time of year. So JB says he's after some reflection yesterday, he's taking a break from NASDAQ and going back to trading the ES. Team ES, let's go.
No way, really? JB, sorry, I haven't checked the chat yet. You'll be happy to hear that after some reflection yesterday, I'm also taking a break for then going back to trading the ES. No way! Why? Why, according you, do you think so that you would handle better ES than NQ? Or why? There's a reason or not? Because JB, I know that you are a total directional trader, and you love playing directional moves. And these last days, we got plenty of directional moves, even on Nasdaq. So, and even more on Nasdaq than on ES. So I'm wondering, and I'm asking you why you're doing the switch. Tron, all right, let's go. Tron is missing Barbie and getting crazy.
They've been saying that you've been better behaved when I'm here, though, so we'll see. It's Friday, though.
Hey, Friday.
I was showing them my banana squishies yesterday. The market was slow. But I was complaining this one's a little small. Okay. Are you already in this one?
Yeah, I'm gonna hold it all the long. And if we're gonna still dumping later at the open, I'm gonna average and scale out my trade to manage.
Is this in an eval then?
Yeah, it's still my eval. Yeah. But I would do the same. But on macros, I would do the same than right now.
Okay.
But yeah, today it's my perfect ideal day, so I have to maximize it.
Well, you're already feeling good. You got some good bounces in already. I see how it is.
Yeah. When everything that you're taking since the first red bar, everything is going in your way. This is the perfect way. The code only directional lol since 3 weeks. yeah, Kevin, the code. Sometimes
Nasdaq's especially big these days just because the percentage moves. Like a 1% move on Nasdaq is massive now. So
yeah. Especially to the upside, because wait, how many percent are we already losing on Nasdaq? 1.7.
We're already 1.25% down. Well, 1.75% down on negative. Words. I sound like I speak French today. We're 1.73% down now on Nasdaq on my chart. I'm teasing you.
Sometimes from Andy, I have to try MNQ just to empty out my idiot fog, so then quickly go back to it. No worries, all good. I used to crush scalping the ES. I just need a break from all the huge weeks in the NQ. Plus, I also think that with the smaller drawdowns, with the Express to Live accounts, it will be easier for me to trade the ES than the NQ. Yeah, because the moves are less bigger than NQ. But, and I'm asking you, JB, too. I know that you're staying until 25k Express to Live, and I'm wondering why. Why do you prefer this 25k? I'm just curious. Yes, I find out in the next couple of days. Good luck for that, JB. Good luck. The code. What's your thought about the macro and Trump, Taiwan, etc.? I checked it earlier. Hard to say anything.
Kind of is what it is a little bit.
Yeah. They are just trying to find a solution and finding, yes, something which could be the best for China and the USA without being in a big conflicts like the USA and Iran. But anyway, for the moment, there's nothing. And the market is not being worried about this conflict with Taiwan. But personally, I'm expecting that this conflict is Cold War about with Taiwan will come later. I don't know when, but later. And that's why, for the moment, it's not a big deal. And anyway, it's just impossible to anticipate what is going to happen later. And we can see that everything with these last months with the US and Iran, it was impossible to anticipate and predict every moves from Trump and every tweets from Trump too. So yeah, we'll see with Taiwan. But if we're staying on the same line with China, Taiwan, and USA, I think at some point later it's going to hit hard. The market. Macro is bearish. That is no. I don't think so. Macro is bearish because we don't care about Taiwan for the moment. At least the market don't care. It doesn't care about Taiwan.
The market, I think, is more concerned about what's going on between the U.S. and China. And I just saw a headline: Trump says China agreed to buy oil from the U.S. So, I mean, that's the headlines that keep coming out. That's the headlines the market's paying attention to. It's not going to fixate on Taiwan unless something actually happens over there.
So yeah. Anyway, for me, the macro stay bullish. And we are in the same. So in 2026, we follow the same cycles. The same cycle like every year. At the beginning, so I mean that at the beginning of the year, we are dumping. Then in March, April, May, like in last year, like in 2025, we have a big bullish moves. Then at the beginning and the whole summer, we just ranging and pulling back. And then we'll have at the end of the year the Christmas rally. And so
you think so? Well, do you think we'll play into all that seasonality this year?
But at least I don't know what is going to be later on the year. But for the moment, that's the same seasonality that we have for the year. So
yeah.
For the moment,
they say sell in May, so we should pump and then sell, right?
Yeah. That's why, yeah. So yeah, I'm expecting that if this market is gonna follow the seasonality, I'm expecting that June, July, August, maybe it's gonna be a more rangy than right now.
Yeah, it usually is. Summer usually gets kind of slow. It's not as fun in options, for sure, because the theta eats real hard. So I was more excited coming over to futures, just a little more opportunity.
And yes, I'm just checking if these 20% are staying the same. So yeah, perfect. And so yeah, but what I wanted to add is I know that during the midterms, everyone knows it too. During the midterms of the presidential seasonalities and presidential cycle too, there's during the midterms is a bearish year statistically, and so that's why I'm expecting that in 2026 it's probable that we could have a bearish year, but for the moment.
We have Trump, so
yeah, we have Trump, and it's not look like that we're gonna have a bearish year. Plan on going to the 150k express to live after I get my first payout with Phidias JB. All right, okay, good. And at least your scale progressively your allocation. And I made JB, if you're curious, I made before so earlier on the live stream the calculation about the maximum of payouts that you can have with Phidias if you're maximizing everything. And I found at the end you can make with your live account. So your payout plus what you're earning into your live account, you can earn in total up to $111,000 only with Phidias if you're maximizing everything. So 5 express to live accounts, 150k, 500k fundamental, and 500k premium account. The code, yeah, but this conflict touch every part of AI, ship, etc. So it could really impact the NQ and maybe yes, no. The code. So yeah. Especially with the I forget the term in English. The semiconductors, right? Is the same.
Yeah, semiconductors.
Semiconductors, yeah. So yeah, but for the moment there's no problem according to the market. So at least I'm speaking for now, the present, that there's no problem, but maybe later if there's a real impact with Taiwan, China, and all this stuff, all this AI sector could have a big negative impact, but for the moment there's nothing.
A lot of it is talk. I think that's why the market doesn't react, just because Trump says something, because he says a lot of stuff.
And the market,
China's been threatening Taiwan for a really long time too. So
yeah. And the market got used to the bullshit of Trump. TC, I'm back. Can you introduce your guest, TC? You don't know her? Ah, no, you were not here still this week. So, this is Bull Barbie. Nice to meet you. She's from Texas. Yeah, what else?
I trade sometimes.
You are apparently a trader, yeah. A futures and options trader.
I thought about messing with him and introducing you instead, but it's okay. I'm distracted by like missing this trade over here too. I got my order in late. We'll see. Maybe we'll come back down for open. If we do get above that 74.50, I'll just have to wait for a pullback. Oh wait.
A pullback.
I'm trying to be DJ over here.
Sorry.
I've been working on it too. I was over here.
So you mean a pullback?
I don't think I added it yet. I'll need to add
it. You mean a pullback way too short or too long? Because
too long. If we stay above that 50, yeah.
A pullback in a pullback, you mean? All right.
Yeah.
I missed it earlier today, JB. Yeah, JB. Yeah. I would say 1 hour ago. 1 hour ago.
Apparently, I need to stop sleeping so I can just trade all these overnight moves too, right?
Yeah, but unfortunately,
I'm not the only one that feels that way.
yeah, we are not. Unfortunately, we are not a machine, so it's gonna be hard. And boom!
Yeah, there it goes, man. I was tempted to get in higher, and I didn't.
Boom! $1,600. Let's go, baby.
Nice.
Today is my day. I told you.
Yeah, I can get you some balloons or confetti here. Oh, we got confetti. And balloon.
Today I'm making this $2,000.
All right, let's go.
Oh, yeah. This is gonna be a big day to pass my eval.
They're telling you to lock that one. You're getting peer pressure already.
Lock that one, Flo, if not the 10K Jordan challenge. No, it's not one. It's a premium account and my express to live on micro. Yes. This is the micro. Yes. So I took this trade, and with 3 micros, $600 net. Nice, good. And I still need to make on this express to live. Yeah, still $2,500. Huh? But anyway, last week I was trading with 2 micros. This week with 3 micros, and because I'm earning not pretty much, but I'm in green this week. But I don't know how much. So next week I'm gonna increase just with 1 contract more my side, and next week I'm gonna trade with 4 micros to the express to live, and that's how I'm seeing the thing to trade this express to live. You start small and slowly you're increasing your side.
I got to send you the music video for this one. It's really ridiculous. Alright, I was just checking on the time because I was like, oh, we must be close to opening. Just a couple more minutes. It should be exciting, I think. It should be an exciting open.
Yeah, I hope so.
They said it was over. They said top is in. We just getting started.
New ones that you uploaded.
Yeah, I just added one.
Let's go. 2 minutes left before the open. Can't wait.
It's because you're gonna make $2,000, right?
Oh yeah. Even more. Oh, lose.
Oh, it's already going.
Yeah.
You just got another one off?
Oh, can't wait to lose these $1,600. She trades options. Does she know Hiro from Spot Gamma?
I don't know any people over at Spot Gamma. I started trading with a bunch of idiots. Some of them I still hang out with. But we were degenning 0 DTE options, but we've gotten smarter over the years. We still do some 0 DTEs. But I use options to swing trade a lot, so.
The code, yeah,
I'm feeling a little left behind by this move right now.
But no disrespect, but the US is weaker with this conflict in Iran. If I was China president, I would take advantage of the situation. All right, yeah. Maybe that's what they are doing right now. I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, there's always a lot going on. Not everything goes in the news. You have to remember that. This is a big candle. See, the buyers are still here. That's what I was wondering. This is a big drop that we're not used to seeing, but it's still respected a lot of things on the higher level charts, the 1 hour chart and the 4 hour chart, and even the daily. In the daily, it just looks like we're still in that little trend.
Yep.
So that was the question, like, are the buyers still here? Sure enough, I see some. All right, we are open. Here. Ding, 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 ding.
Ding, ding, ding. Especially on your level that you mentioned earlier, 74, yes. 30, 29. It's the right spot, yep.
I'm still watching that down there. I still see that as an opportunity. We might be able to buy that again. I know you got to do it pre-market. Yeah, ding, ding, ding. I got you. I know we got to do that pre-market. We might get to do it again. Yeah, I think, well, we'll see. These opening drive candles have been throwing me off lately. I was so good at them. I was hitting every single one. And then things change. You have to always adapt to that. It's been in this extremely strong trend that I haven't found that strategy reliable.
She could do a live on YouTube to teach us the 0DT TDE options.
Well, the 0DT option moves are same little quick directional moves that you'd look for in futures, to be honest. So that's why I day trade futures instead of options, because then you're fumbling with dates and expirations well, that's the same thing, but strikes and things too. So it slows you down a little bit. It is fun though when you get like an 800% move. Doesn't happen every day, but
I have my line in sand at 460, so waiting to see what happens there personally. So wait, no, you mean on ES, so 74.60. All right.
I actually have mine at 55, so we're pretty close there.
And this is exactly where we rejected the price, 74.60, and it's my 30%. It's not mine, it's the 30% of the day from the bottom.
You calculated it, right? There you go. It's yours. You can have it.
Yeah, you're true. Okay, all right. So it's mine. It's mine. I made the calculations, so I decided that it's mine. I have to let the world know that's the 30% today on ES. It's my level, 74.60.
Claim it. It's yours. You're having a good day. You're making $2,000 today. So.
Yeah, Adam, the winner of yesterday. So you're gonna receive soon your account. It's up to Phidias now. I transferred every information that now you will receive it. You will receive it soon. So we're coming back to my key level to at 74.37.
Keep coming down. Keep coming down. You gonna do it again?
So let me know if you are in a trade, but I'm taking it. This level, I'm taking it.
You're already in there?
Yeah.
I've still got my order sitting down there at 29.25, so we'll see. Oh, did they just pull that? I was watching an order there. They pulled it. I'll still try it. This is an eval, so I'm being a little more brave. Welcome to Chop City, where heads don't work. Oh, every move fake, yeah, it's all berserk. If it rips through here, though, we gotta maybe switch to short because we are below the line in the sand. Every single setup just a heartbreak. Chop City blues got me losing my mind.
So just reinforce, trying to catch 1 point on the reinforce.
Are you going for one point with the runner?
Yeah, not with the runner, but with the reinforce. Yeah. trying to steal some money to the market like that. Let's go! We're bouncing again on my level. Oh, I love it when it's like that.
I missed it again.
I love it. Sorry, Bobby.
I'm gonna mark it in with 1. I'm gonna leave in my order down there. But I marked it in with 1. Oh, see?
It's not over. It's not over. You can still get it.
5 minutes later. Welcome to Chop City where your heads don't work.
Should I stay or
There you
should I
go. What you doing, market? Are you coming lower and picking up more orders?
He doesn't know. I'm going to make even almost $2,500 today.
Oh, now we're already increasing the target. All right.
Oh, yeah,
Lots of confidence.
We'll see. But for that, the market needs to bounce. And we'll see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Not going to speak here. And
The tick is super negative down here too. That's why I kind of like a bounce in this spot.
Did you buy the low? Dan, what's happened to you? LG, is that you, Florian?
Are you
No,
for the low?
I don't even recognize myself. Yeah.
That's okay. I've been waiting for this bearish move. Bull Barbie over here, like, come on, market, dump. And it did yesterday. I was just early.
Let's reinforce again. Took 1 point again, and making just increasing my PNL slowly like that, and keeping and holding a runner. I
like
love
runner
it
deal.
today. Sorry?
I like your little runner deal.
Yeah. I like it too. And even if it's just jumping, I'm gonna try to lower my entry. Come on and let me know if you want to go higher. If it doesn't hold, the 74.30 target would be 74.
It feels very heavy and it's trying to trick us, Jay. Maybe. That's what this idea is. I still see buyers on the tape, so that's what I'm counting on. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if we do rip through these lows, I mean, they could be going for that 74.20.
I reinforce again, trying to nail this level.
See, I don't trade like that. That's kind of cool. I like this. You might be influencing me here. I like that little move there.
I'm not trying to convince you to trade the same way, but
I know, but I'm watching. I'm taking notes. I'm still down here waiting for my main order at 29.25.
let's hope though, so that he's gonna bounce at 29.
Let's hope. Otherwise, this account is going to be very sad.
Yeah. But now I have 2 contracts, and I don't like it. It's still bearish, bro, until it's gonna be bullish. Ooh, another one. Short squeeze.
Yeah, this is very... Ooh, I just saw a bunch of sell imbalances. You know, it's Friday. I guess we're YOLO in this this level down here. When the market is volatile with big candles, don't trade. It's the lesson you've learned. I mean, some people love big candles. Some people love little candles. There's candles for everybody.
There's not a lot of buyers, huh?
Well, I'm kind of watching it. I'm trying to see if we kind of complete the auction down here. I'm on a 15-minute volumetric too. Let me switch over to 5. These are very big candles. Very big baguettes. If we don't bounce here though, y'all are right. It could get real ugly.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh my god!
I'm agree with you and JB that if we are not bouncing right there, it could go until 7400. Yeah. But if we are going until 7400s, I would like just to have one contract. Yeah, let's go. And now
I'm out. Missed me again.
I don't think so. I'm looking for a short entry at the moment. For JB. I have learned this lesson: when market is volatile, making big candles, don't trade. Oh, we love high volatility. No, it depends. I remember that in February, March, I started to develop this strat on ES, and so it was my beginnings, and I had a lot of difficulties because there was an exceptional context on this market in February, March, and yeah, I just remember that I struggled a lot with to trade this market because the bullish candles were so nasty than the bearish candles, and yeah, I was completely fucked by the two sides, short, long. So yeah, this high volatility at the beginning of 2026 was pretty hard for me, and now I like it better.
I think we all have markets that we do better in and worse in. Like, our all-time highs can be really hard to trade. Some people really like it. A lot of people don't.
Yeah, true.
Over and over and over again.
And you, by the way, Barbie, how did you manage this high volatility market at the beginning of this year? Did you like it? Did you enjoy it or not?
I wasn't having it. I didn't have a great start to the year, to be honest. I was having a hard time kind of finding my way, but what I did is I stopped. I felt like in the end I kind of was forcing things, and so I started taking fewer trades, because then you force yourself to really look at and take only the highest quality stuff, and that helped a lot. So I guess I'll do that again if I need to. That's what I mean, my daughter's an athlete too, and that's always what she is. Whenever she's having a hard time with a harder skill, and she's hitting up against a wall and just nothing's working, she goes back to basics and she'll start with the very, very basic skills. So I kind of took that, like a lot of athletes do that. And so that's kind of how I do trading too. If it's not working, I go back to basics.
All right. And what do you mean by basics? Buying low, selling high?
But yeah. I mean, I'll strip, if I have a bunch of indicators on my chart, I'll strip all that off and just have the very basic, like an EMA, VWAP, something really simple. And if I'm trying to take 10 different setups, instead of that, I'll just watch for 1 or 2, just keep it as simple as possible, go back to basics. Not try to do all this fancy order flow and market profile and whatever. All right, are we finally getting me in here? Oh my gosh. I moved my order up to 74.30 exactly, and it still didn't take it there.
74.30.
It still didn't take my order.
You are not sharing.
Oh, I don't have my ninja screen on. Let me get. I just moved it up to 50.
So, yeah, we went. Yeah, one tick above 74.30. It depends on account size and position size and for the daily loss limit. What do you mean, Lilesh? Are you shorting or buying HV to the market?
Me, I'm trying to buy down here still. I've moved my order up to 74.30.50. There we go. I'm finally in. Good lord.
Let's go. Let's go, baby. So, boom, we got you. So we can.
Oh no! Now we're going straight down. What the heck kind of candle is this? Wrong way, market.
Please,
This
you
is
can
the
bounce
danger
now.
that we. Yeah. There. Oh, I meant to go on the Nasdaq chart over here too. Yeah, so Nasdaq didn't sweep that low yet. There we go.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah. You're true. Yeah.
See, I should have left my order alone.
A lot of move in stock US right now. Go trade some stocks. Think for real.
Well, my bot just went short too. Eek. I hate when that happens.
Nasdaq just swept his low. I got short 431.
My bot account is too. I was worried about that. I almost turned the shorts off because it was going to counter this trade, but I didn't. That's all right. If we stop out here, then I'm short. Oh, market.
Sorry.
All right, so that's the knife catch entry. That failed. So if I do this one again, I have to wait for it to get this low swept and come back higher. Otherwise, we gotta see what else could be going on down here.
Why your energy down, Florian? My energy is absolutely not down. I was in shape, and you can saw it earlier on the live stream. I'm just focused right now. I want to short, but I can't. I'm afraid of becoming. So let's go. Let's manage this position. I'm back, Catherine. Let's go, baby. So let's try to manage it.
I was wondering which one you were going to go for there. Since the pump songs don't seem to be working today. This would have been my short target here if I'd gotten short earlier. So now I'm going to wait for a bounce off of the 420.
Bam! So got one.
There it is, right? Oh, see, I could have just bounced the 420 and been happy. $70-point move on the 5-minute. I know it's very, very violent right now. How's my bot doing though? I don't think we've moved that much since the bot entered. Not much. Oh, it is looking like it's bouncing the 20 freaking 5. Oh, wrong order. That's okay.
Well done, the bottom of the day. Let's go again. We got you. We got the bottom of the day. Probably. I don't know yet. We'll see. So I just lowered my my target at 20% from the top to the bottom, and it is right now at 74.42. So you missed it? Another entry, Bobby?
It stopped me out, so I just got back in. I'm trying to figure out where my orders go. Oh, I can put one up at 50. This is just, it's going a little fast for me right now, to be honest. I think I need more caffeine. Here we go.
But you got it, this new entry or not?
Yeah, I'm in a new entry now.
Well done.
My order flow chart is so hard to read. It got so squished. I'm trying to read this level.
So you got it.
Yeah, I think we're gonna. Yeah, I'm in long now. I was trying to look for this level here. There's somewhere around the 35 levels where I'm looking on my order flow. It's so hard to read. There's too much volatility. I'll show you what the order flow chart looks like right now. I can't read this. I think it's good though. I think we're gonna keep moving higher. All right, that one's done.
Point on 5 minutes. You mean on Nasdaq? Huh? No, not on Nasdaq.
Dude, I don't know what you're talking about with the drugs in the pharmacy, man. I think there's a joke I don't understand.
Me too. Yo, gas free. So what's your target? You have multiple targets.
Yeah, I took 3 off, and now I'm looking for underneath that 74.50, and then this last one's just going for wherever. Let's see how far we go. That one will have a tight trail on it. Don't get me. I was about to move that. Oh well.
We are just struggling around my 1 minute thin lines and my levels right there, still at 74.37.
I still see buyers. Man, this is frustrating. I think I just don't like my entry because I don't have a good trail here, but it looks like they're going to be bringing it back up. So
yeah,
I might just get it all the way down to 25 first is the problem. Come on, market. Stop messing around. Okay, one more big red push and I might buy it again.
So you're break even at least.
No, I had the loss earlier. I'm still down.
No, but until second trade.
Yeah, it just stopped me out. I'm kind of about to maybe re-enter though. It's a little scary.
Maybe personally I'm gonna try to play this 30% and not 20%. We'll see. For that I need some strength into the market, and for the moment we don't have it.
Yeah, that's why I feel like I'm kind of being faked out a little bit here on some of my levels, so I'm trying to see if we can put like one more reversal signal in here. The tick index has been like negative 500 since we opened. So the people are not buying stocks yet.
Difficult market to penetrate gas free. Gas free! Just go full long, that's it! And close your eyes and don't, you'll see that it's not gonna be really hard. Let's
I'm still seeing lots of buyers. Oh, I was late to that, but I got back in. I'm just gonna have to give this a little bit bigger stop. I marketed in and I got a bad fill.
Boom, got another point right there. I'm gonna put farther my target. I'm gonna put it. So are you jumped in again?
I'm back in again. I just didn't get the fill I wanted, but we'll deal with it. I just put my stop a little bit farther back than I like, but I'm gonna go. Do we keep hanging up at that 40 level? No, I think it's okay. I'm at 41, I think. Oh, there I go. I got 3 off. I have 2 left. We're gonna try this again. It's the same trade. It's a new entry. Probably worse than I was in before, but we're dealing with it. I still see a lot of buyers here. Oh my gosh, give me some distance, market. What is your problem?
It's so frustrating when he's
like, this has been happening to me all week. Like, as soon as I trail, it comes back. I don't even know if that 50... I think I'm giving up too much here on this. I think we got to go for a little bit closer to 55.
So your first target is...
I just moved it. It's over. So it's at 74, 52, 50. Is that too hard to read? I probably need to adjust these.
So your first target is at 52. Nice.
That's my second target, technically.
Your second?
My next.
Okay.
There we go. That's what I wanted.
Let's go, baby! Me too!
Playing with my heart down there.
I'm playing till 30% of the day. From the top to the bottom, and is it at 74.53. Let's go.
I'm gonna battle my stop here because I entered with the tight trail by accident. It's okay. We'll let it trail tight when it gets closer. My bots are gonna get screwed here. That's all right.
At least we have a nice market to end to end in a beautiful way this week, because
Yeah, the beginning of the week was pretty slow. Let's
oh
face it.
and even Wednesday or yesterday, no, it was Wednesday when it was boring again. I don't remember, but yeah.
Yeah, and then I was like too aggressive yesterday and mismanaged stuff. So that was I was too excited. I was too excited to trade yesterday. It happens.
Yeah, yesterday it was really hard
Go
to
market.
go long, and yeah.
I'm still just battling my stop here because it's on an auto trail, and I want to give this room to actually extend today. If the buyers are showing up, we'll let them take this higher. And I think that I didn't do the calculation, but I think we should be decently into profit at that target, or I've recovered the full thing. Come on, keep going. The VIX is dropping, the tick is rising. I like it. Yeah.
Let's go, keep pushing. And then I'm out, and I would be even done for the day.
Where's your target? 53?
53. I'm gonna make even more than $2,500.
Let's go. You can go treat yourself something nice this weekend.
Oh, I'm gonna celebrate it in a nice way. I don't know. I still don't know how, but oh, Phidias, we just rejected the POC of the day. Market profile.
What were you asking me about market profile?
No, we just rejected the POC of the day.
Okay. For the session?
For the session, which is at 50.7450.
That was rude because our orders are right above that. I almost had it right there at 50, but I moved it too, right? I think I had it at like 48. I moved. I was like, no, we're getting over 50. Market's like, ha ha. Psych. Oh no, it got me that time.
Oh no.
So rude, market.
Oh yeah.
Do we do it again? I still kind of like this 35 spot.
He's definitely not wise with you and gentle with you. What a rejection from the top.
It really was.
Thank you, yes, it's cruel today. Yeah. Oh yeah, what a sweep.
What was that?
In each way, bam, long, short. So all the longs and shorts are completely
Yeah,
strong.
who was it? Yeah, it was you that didn't like the big candles.
Nah. Yeah.
If you don't like the big candles, they're being big candles for sure. But I'm still waiting for the market to dump a little bit to get some good option stuff. I don't know, we'll see. There was a SPY level I was watching. I probably should have written it down, but we're not there yet. I'm usually really good about writing my notes down in my little notebook every morning. I was a little lazy this morning.
There was so many animals to take care this morning. That's why.
It's Friday. I'm ready to start partying for the weekend. It's at 7:25. So we got a little ways to go. 7:25. I'm gonna be starting some options buying. Maybe, assuming everything doesn't look too crazy. Assuming we're not bombing Taiwan or something.
Hello, Barbie and Florian. Hello, Chong Wong.
What is up?
We miss you.
Aziz, rejected the support 0 DTE, so you're watching some options levels? I'm usually watching options levels better too. I didn't even run those this morning. I saw that juicy gap and I was like, we're playing the gap rules. Where is our put wall today? The put walls have been so far below us, it hasn't even mattered.
$140 points move in 5 minutes, legendary. And at the beginning of 2026, it was worse than 140 points on Nasdaq. Huh?
I remember, we were just sitting there watching the candles because we didn't know what to do that day that we moved like 600 points on ES.
Yeah, when Trump just tweeted on the bottom, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, and I was in front of my screens and charts at this moment, and so it was so hilarious. Suddenly we are... I never seen
Yeah,
that.
I was like, what do we do?
Yeah,
We didn't know. We've never seen that before. What do we
never, never. He broke all my resistances that I had, and I never seen that.
We just sat there measuring it. Like, oh, there's 300 points. Oh, there's another.
And it was I don't remember. It was really 600 points on yes, because on
I
Nasdaq
think it was like
even more.
it was over 1,000 on Nasdaq, wasn't it?
Yeah, something like that.
It might have been multiple days were 600 or something. I remember measuring it though and being like, what?
But it was in less than 5 minutes. So.
They're still buying this, man. Where was that? I was looking around 35. We're not too far from that.
So got this point again. Let's go, baby. Just grabbing some few points everywhere.
Here, there, everywhere.
And I'm holding a runner until it is 30%.
I like your runner. Mine got eaten up by the stock got eaten up.
Cherry blossoms blooming in the mountain in the early spring. As we walked by the river and she softly took hold of my hand.
Yeah, 35 is kind of the spot they're trying to hold right now. But we're also kind of getting stuck to it.
Oh, what a range. No, don't tell me that we're gonna stay in this range. Trading is hard.
No, I don't like that. Zero gains at 72.
Stay calm. No. Really? Yes, look up.
You don't want to play the tick tick boom trap song? No, we need the market to have some energy here. That would be nice. Don't get stuck here already. Oh my gosh.
Let's wait for Corn Jason to speak. No. I don't want to be corn.
There you go. Tick, tick, boom, market.
Tick, boom! When you want to push.
Trading is hard. That's why sometimes like we make it like some moves make it feel too easy, but it's not. Speaking of swimming, that's going to be my weekend. That's what I'm looking forward to.
Good plan for the weekend. Huh?
Yeah. It's been a busy, like hectic week. I've had a lot of different things to do. I've actually barely been able to leave our little ranch. So I have to today. So it's a lot of busyness. That's why when it's all over, I'm just going to chill. It's going to be big chill.
Especially after a hard trading week.
Yeah, what are you up to this weekend, Florian? Other than
planning,
celebrating your $2,500.
It depends if I'm ending more than $2,500 of PNL today or not. If not, I'm staying stuck in front of my computer studying what I did wrong. No, just joking. But I'm at the beginning of June. I'm going in Iceland doing a road trip, and
cool.
And I have to plan everything. So this is my plan for this weekend. Plan everything for the road trip.
That's exciting. So I already did all these trips, so I just want to stay home right now. But I do look forward to planning some stuff soon. I've already taken 8 trips this year.
8 trips already?
Yeah, most of them just like over the weekends and things. But yeah, I'm tired. I still haven't finished unpacking everything. I'm pretty close. I got all my clothes and all that, but there's just the last little bags. I'm like, I don't feel like doing that. The little shampoos and things for the airport. So yeah, this weekend I'm hopefully mostly hoping to chill. I do have an event to go to tonight where I have to dress up and look cute and be cute. But after that, I can just sit around in my underwear and float in the pool if I want to. Market is being very slow. I'm a little bit worried about this 35 level kind of becoming magnetic. But if we can get away from it, this is still the bounce spot.
Yeah.
Don't you think?
Yeah. Of course I'm wrong. So I'm still thinking about it. And I'm crossing the finger that he's going to happen.
Do your craziness stuff, Market.
Which island are you going to, Florian? An island which is called Iceland. The Iceland
I think
island.
I just heard. Yeah, I think I just heard island.
Island
instead of Iceland.
Okay, sorry.
Oh, here we go. We're getting a move higher here. Kind of like that.
Okay, yeah. Maybe it's a start.
Yeah, this might be a start. Because I really do think that 35 is where all the buyers are hanging out, and I just didn't want them to get stuck there. Because that means that we don't have enough buyers for our move up higher. Okay. Yeah, let's do it.
Do you plan to jump in or not?
Yeah, I think I'm going to have to jump in. I'm late again, but on Friday I'm apparently sleeping over here.
Let's go. Push in the Nasdaq.
There we go. Push! I want to see a short squeeze all the way. Let's fill the whole gap today. Why not, right?
So, when you mean the gap, you mean with only the cash session?
Yeah, the cash gap all the way up.
And
Why not, right?
But how much is it to fill the
I
gap?
didn't even measure it. It's plenty. Where's my measurer? There we go. This isn't exact. I'm doing it real quick, but right now we're 90 points from it still. That might be a bit ambitious, but let's go market, do crazy market things.
Go! Let's go! Let's go! So I said it earlier, but Phidias communicated about it. There's an announcement in the Discord. In only 6 hours and 18 minutes, someone just made $22,500 of payout thanks to the 150K Express to Live account. That's just insane.
Let's go.
You need to make.
Someone's having a really good day.
Oh, yeah. In 6 hours, you made 22 grand. That's a good day.
Yeah, can we get them on here? Let's interview them. I want to see how this went.
I think you just need to go all in. Huh? That is the fastest payout cycle ever since Phidias V2 launched, from buying an evaluation to receiving the payout in only 6 hours.
And it was massive. A big baguette.
This manipulation means end of the bearish retracement and loud down. Means the end of the bearish retracement of this.
They're wondering if we're bouncing. That's what he's asking. Are we bouncing here?
I think so, and it looks like today. Yeah.
We want to bounce here. Let's go.
Are you still short, SG? Chongwon, go, long. Are you long to Chongwon?
I thought I scared Chongwon off yesterday, but I guess not. Thank you for coming back. I put my ICT hat on when I was playing around. Here's my conspiracy hat, since he talks about market conspiracies.
Everything is because of conspiracy. Why do you think, guys, that the market is trapped, all the longs and all the shorts? Because all is related to conspiracy.
Yes, exactly. Oh, my computer's being slow. Don't do this right now. My computer's ready for the weekend too.
Oh. Oh no.
Starting to get slow.
Not yet.
Hopefully I don't have to restart it. That's why I have 2 computers though. I can restart my trading computer without restarting my streaming computer.
Oh, hey, that's nice.
Okay, so I got a target. I got target number 1. Target number 2 did not get yet, but it bounced off of it. It's been doing that all week. It's been kissing my targets and turning it around.
Oh.
There we go. Something happened. Oh, I got stopped out on my orb trade too. That's okay. We're making more money over here. With the longs. Here we go.
You're not in.
I had to get back in. What do you mean?
Ah, sorry.
Keep up. No, I probably did it really fast. I was all focused over here on that 35 level. And so I got in a little bit later when we were breaking above it. I did my 5 micro deal again. So I'm just in this last runner. So I'm ready for the short squeeze. Is it here?
Probably. But be careful on of this view up. And let's go! I know by heart these comprehensives. And boom! They're not gonna got me these market makers. It's me who's gonna trap absolutely everyone and take your stuff.
You're gonna have a $22,000 payout in a couple of days.
It's gonna take me a bit longer than 6 hours.
We'll work up to the 6 hour thing. I gotta do this thing again because have my tight trail on. I don't want it tight yet. I need to adjust this. I get confused in the ninja settings sometimes too, and I have to sit there and think about it real hard.
Oh, so if you,
It's like this, yeah. You can set it to how many points you want it to trail, and then it can change as you get more points. And I overthink it. Squeeze!
Gotcha! Let's go, baby! Let's go! So boom, we just rejected this VWAP again. Again, no, sorry, it's the first time.
I'm still hoping this runner goes crazy. It's Friday. Let's do some Friday things with this runner. Or get stopped out. I don't know. But we'll get stopped out in profit, so it's cool.
So yeah.
But yeah, VWAP was really in the way there. That was rude.
Yeah. Is it compensate your first loss or not?
Are you asking me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. We should be over that now.
Maybe we're gonna break it. Let's go. $2,800 on my premium account. No way. Pfft. Just insane.
I only have to get
1 minute.
Yeah, we should be good.
And with 3 micros, $900. I mean, this express to like, whoa, what a day!
See, I love that you're using micros and you're making big money. See, I'm gonna start bragging on you when someone says it can't be done. You're gonna have a $2,500 day on micros. Let's go.
How much you say?
I keep taking 5, and I'm only in 1 now. I've already taken 4.
Yeah, with 5, yeah, you can make a big amount of PNL.
But what I'm seeing right now is a complete auction at 74.35 to 25, and now it can squeeze if it wants to. So also I'm gonna try to let this runner have some fun. But I put it on the long leash. The next level I have up here, well, I have 71 because we have a swing high there, but the big level up there is 80. I adjusted that a little overnight. Not
Okay,
so
join
dead
you.
cat today. Are you back in?
No. Just waiting now. And maybe make a few scarves and that's it.
I'm a little bit worried about VWAP. Well, no, we're back through it again. Here we go. Nothing to worry about. We do. Nah, there's nothing to worry about. What's NASDAQ doing? NASDAQ broke the high. New highs on NASDAQ.
Okay, join you on the long side from 74.41. 74.41. Nice. So you're in profit.
This is I've lost track. This is at least my 3rd time bouncing this. Right? I think.
Looking to add above 74.60.
I keep pulling this down because it's automatically trailing too tight. I don't want it to, because I put this so far out, I don't want it to trail that tight yet. That's what I was complaining about. This one's trailing tight too soon. Let's go. Market zoomies. Man, this is working out pretty nicely. I had this going in 2 accounts, so this runner.
Nice runner.
I like it a lot. Yeah. I have this runner is in 2 accounts.
Well done. That's
And my NASDAQ orb did stop out. We're ignoring that for now, though. We're too busy with profit over here.
I have a big area between 74.65 and 74.71, and I'm just gonna try to make one short at and try to grab one catch 1 point. That's a 65.
I see that spot. So I'll try to keep my stop below some stuff here.
And Q2 reach 30k and not yet, huh? Or maybe thanks to this pullback. Wow.
Oh, JB likes my 74.80. So it must be legit. He's a pro. Keep going, market.
Let's go,
Give him a
JB.
couple points and then go.
SG, I'm more long now, but I weigh 29,300. To jump into it. You mean, SG? Send it to you in Discord if you want to check it out. Flow. Yeah, let's go. Thank you. Gonna try to share it. Oh,
First
nice.
time on the channel, but you've been with Phidias for a few months. Holding a swing. Nice. I like that. Those accounts. Yeah. So micros are the way. I'm telling you. You don't see a stop loss. My stop loss is above my profit right now. I like it there. That might have been from earlier too. And then, oh, see, it's trying to trail too tight again. Don't trail that tight yet. Too tight. Florian does like to ride a little wild over there when no stop sometimes. But he does have a close button.
I'm not closing at all my trade. So just try to catch 1 point in short. Please, feed me. And your target, so you're trading like that, you're...
Which one are you looking at? I like the 80 level up there. I know we've got I had 71. Which lines up with that swing high that a little test higher that we did earlier. Here, wait. No, that was fine. Did you get your points yet?
Bam! Got it!
Can we keep short squeezing now? Let's go.
Sorry. I let you go to the side. Let's go. You can go. Thank you.
I'm still in this. We're still going higher, right?
Yeah. I let you. Let's go.
I had somebody like rage on me one day for being such a stupid idiot not using the stop loss, and I was like, I had to point out too that I also have a close button. With close, I have sell, I have reverse. Come on, get through 71. I do see some trouble ahead at 71. That's also our previous day low. So.
Also, meanwhile, I'm enjoying this moment that there's nothing to share. The screen of JB. So JB is in at 74.41.
That's a good spot. I like it.
And he's trailing during his short squeeze. Nice. So you have 3 contracts and you put 1 trailing stop here. All right, at 56. Nice. And we keep going to go higher. Nice.
Higher and higher.
Let's go.
Let's go. To the moon.
To the moon for you. Let's go, baby.
I did want to go shopping this weekend, so let's make it work. JB, I don't actually use the reverse button. It scares me. I always close and re-enter.
Yeah, manually. Yeah. Me too, yeah.
It is there. I don't use it. I use close a lot, though.
Why are you using JB his reverse button or what?
He says he doesn't have one on deep charts. But I wouldn't miss it.
Yeah. He knows even better than he knows even better than me deep chart. So yeah, if he's saying it, it's true. It's true.
I had these lines on from something I was looking at earlier. Forgot to take them off. All right, get through 65, get through 71. We're gotta go to 80. bears had their moment. I did take a short pre-market just in one account because I don't believe in copy trading. I don't believe in myself enough pre-market to copy trade. But it's all long since open.
Sure, yeah, we know you cook torch. Stops getting triggered like a domino fall. One gets hit, then it's taking them all. Just to pull back. Healthy retrace, lower high come.
I don't really love this candle though. This could be a reversal candle. If it stops down here, I'm gonna let it stop. This might be a reversal candle.
Mohammed, which is trading with, who's trading with swing 50k on Phidias. So. Are you still on the evaluation or already on the cash account? With the swing account? Nice! Someone who's enjoying one of the best accounts with Phidias to make some swing trades. It's the devil's trap. Do we trade gold here? Not really gold, but silver. But only for the 10k Jordan challenge.
The silver's big ballin'.
Oh, yeah. And since yesterday we are just falling off a cliff on silver and gold.
All right, my runner doesn't get to go to 80. That's all right. I'm out.
Oh.
I mentioned a little bit ago I didn't like the look of that candle, so that's why I went ahead and left my stop up there. Okay, we don't have to play short squeeze anymore. We got it. We got it. We got a really nice long, actually.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Right?
As you know, once it breaks 29,300, I will looking for setup for long to take a long if I have one. All right, we are on it. We are on your 29,300. That's the one thing I wish Deep Sharps had a reverse button. All right, so you would use it. I don't normally use it when it's available, but would be nice to have the button. Okay, so you wish to have this button, but you would even not use it. So we are on VWAP right now, and yes, I'm not gonna trade this VWAP. Out of another contract, one left as the runner, but worried here, 74.60.
Yeah, me and JB are vibing over here. We both slapped that long, same spot. Had the same extended target. You know?
Mohammed, cash account, yes, it works very well. Very happy for that for Max Jordan. Yeah, nice. And even the 50k, there's a good ratio between the target profit and the Max Jordan too. There's no daily loss limit. Daily loss limit, it's one of the biggest scammest thing. and thanks to that, you can make some swing trades too. Nice. I'm sharing the wrong screen. Two. Yo, Kevin is back. Be careful. How much are you winning, Kevin? You had a perfect day too. I'm sure. Maybe we seem to be seeing the same thing that I have my last contract stop loss at 74.55.
Me and JB are vibing. We're vibing.
Plus 350 so far today. Let's go, JB. Let's go.
He gets confetti again. That's for JB. Let's go. Andy R just funded a second account. I think that's what 2 account means. Or 2 accounts, one of the two. Either way, that's awesome.
Hey, let's go, baby. Which one?
The code
Maybe-
too. Let's go, y'all. We're having a badass morning over here. I love it.
Oh yeah. Everyone. It seems that everyone have a badass morning.
I would be
300
fine not trading anymore today. I hit that pretty well in a couple of accounts. So
Yeah. So let's go. Huh? Have a nice weekend, Barbie. Huh? See you soon. Huh? See you Monday. Huh? Look at plus 300.
we do it again Monday. Y'all think so?
Oh well, let's hope. If only every day would be the same, it would be awesome. But everyone would be billionaire, so it would be so easy.
It's got to be tricky. That's the rules.
Plus $358. Yeah, good start, but the last moves make me sweeter than you. Really? Yeah, because you were short. The code. Static VS end of day. What do you mean, tech breed? What do you mean? It's not the same thing. So as long as we're gonna stay on this view up, I'm not gonna trade it.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Plus, that was a really nice run. It was very exciting. So I'm cool chilling here with VWAP. That's why I think you saw me switch my VWAP. I have MES and ES on my chart. It kept showing me the wrong VWAP. I was watching a different one. So I like watching the ES VWAP over the MES one. Oh, Barbie, we could have a retest off 710. Where are we?
This was not in the trading plan.
Is there a duck race
Look
today?
at
Of
you.
course, Julien Fournier.
I was
Of course.
promised safe haven
I was
days,
short
but
all the
instead
way.
received
Yeah, we're right there. 710. Nice.
Gold futures touch me inappropriately, but tomorrow I'm back responsibly. Same contract, new boundaries. Same
I want to jump in again, but I need to wait. Something good.
Yeah, we need something good.
Then do it again next week, because healing is optional. But
By the way, we just had his initial balance on the Nasdaq and ES. I'm expecting that we're gonna break his initial balance to the upside, so the initial balance high.
woke up bullish bias locked in stone. Love, yeah.
Oh, you can do that one. we're battling DJs over here.
I just took a random one.
She walks in
I'm
late.
taking my ninja off right now because my trading mode is kind of off right now while we're hanging out around VWAP.
Now the whip's 200 points just to watch you drown. Fast talk, wild eyes, loves
Me,
to run.
it was super cute
Candle
cartoon.
feels like
Yeah, what's up, cartoon?
next stop. Haze being
So we'll be generous today because of all the green. And what do you mean by generous?
I think he means with duck race.
Yeah, but what? Doing several duck races or be more generous with the winner of the duck race? We'll see. I couldn't get loud.
Good mood so far. The market's been good, so see what we can do, huh?
2 duck races? No way. Phew. We'll see, Monkey. Are you winning, Monkey, too? By the way, Monkey made a payout yesterday.
Nice.
There's some pull in his bunny sometimes.
He likes to trade the shorts. We were talking about that yesterday. How some people really like trading those shorts. They wait, and you've been having to wait lately. And if we do put this in perspective, like this big ugly day, this is where we are right now. It's a little doji on the ETF. Just a little doji on the daily. Very, very drama, all for not much. There's the S&P one. That's what I'm saying. Like, there's still so much room. We are still bullish even after a 90-point drop on ES. Because we're still following this trend on the daily. So it's when we start breaking down from that we can get the bearish bunnies a little more excited. We're going higher?
Yeah. I took it on my Espresso Live, but missed it. I missed it.
Oh no.
I took it on my micros, but not on minis. I'm plus 2,800. I want. Sorry, I'm sharing my wrong screen.
Come on, get it right over there.
Guy, I need to make these 3,000s. I need to keep going.
Oh no! Is that what we're doing?
and
What could go wrong?
I can guarantee you, it's been already 6.5 years that I'm doing trading. And every single time that I was saying that I need to keep going just to make, the big numbers, it was always like that. I busted all my profits. Always.
That's what I'm saying.
Always. But
you want
for
to go,
today,
you want to go into Friday happy.
I'm happy. I'm happy. Anyway.
For right now, you're happy. That's what I'm saying. Kill it and shut it down.
Yeah, but
start new eval.
Even if I'm gonna blow up all my profits, I'm gonna be happy of my bullshit,
Okay. Fair enough.
No. Oh, all right. So I just need to make two scalps, and I'm good. Two scalps about 1 point each. No, you don't need. Yes, I need it, Alex. I need it. and the worst thing is, this PNL that this chart is displaying to you is net and not without commissions. So it's with commissions. So without commissions, it means that I'm winning. Yeah, at least $3,100, something like that. Yeah. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah. Don't be a dick for a tick flow. But don't forget, I'm the biggest dick of the world. I'm the most greedy guy of the world too.
Right now, I don't think it's giving a good opportunity for follow through. So right now, I think it's just scalping.
Yeah.
But the important thing is to see if we hold this 74.55 level on ES, because then we could keep trending higher. There's room. Where are we on your retracement that you were watching? Did we get to 30%?
Yes. It's 30%.
So how far are we?
At 74.53. So we have definitely got it.
So we might be getting closer to the 50.
So yeah. I would say that 50% are at 74. That's big balls moment flow. Big balls that you love here. You love it. Elias, hello later. You understand? Barbie, hello later.
The elevator?
No. No, what he wrote in the chat, Elias.
Oh.
Hello later. That's German.
No, I don't know that.
It means hello people.
Okay.
Hello people. I've already worked in Germany and in Swiss, so I have some basics in German.
Well, my dad, he knows Spanish and German, but Spanish is a lot more useful in Texas, so that's what I got used to. Not that I'm that great, but
and in Florida too.
Yeah, but the Spanish they speak in Florida is different, because here it's real Mexican Spanish, and over there it's more Cuban. I swear they speak faster too. Like the Mexicans speak slower. It's a lot more helpful.
And you speak Spanish?
No, not really. I mean, I can understand some. Since I worked on job sites a lot, I know more job site style Spanish, like windows, doors, but some cuss words. Yeah, normally people look at me and nail me as German. You didn't, though.
This is the one.
So I
Man,
have
VIX is still
2
dropping.
trades right there.
Here we go. This is for $3,000, right?
Yeah.
After
All
commissions.
after commissions, all blowing my $3,000 without commission.
We want a big weekend. Come on.
All or nothing. Huh? Make it or break it.
I'm going there. Just a little wick. That's normal.
Just a little wick.
A little wing to the upside, please.
Little wick. To make us some more AI champs, huh? I have a lot of bullish ones lately. Maybe we need some bearish ones to inspire the market to make that pullback.
No, please. Not yet.
No, not today. Like next week. For now, we're going to the moon.
Let's hope so. So I'm
Guaranteed,
just
right?
to play as usual. I'm starting to do the same thing to buy the top. So I'm just trying to catch 1 point and 1 tick, and then I've already set 1 short, the same short than before at 65, and trying to catch 1 point too.
Let's get your points without destroying your account.
And if and if these 2 trades are working, boom, I'm gonna make it $3,000. And on micros, no, we'll see on micros. What is the platform, Laurent? Deep Chart. This one is Deep Chart with Phidias. Of course, market makers are playing with me.
Yeah, this looks like the kind of area where they like to play games.
Oh.
So I'm sidelined right now, but I want you to get it. I'm all for your trades.
This is the one.
Oh,
Is this what you need right now?
Yeah. This is the perfect timing.
Come on. So far, so good. Oh, wait. No, you hear the music. Yes, you hear it. You know it's a dude.
Oh, come on. And you need Barbie all into go. I need that tease. Nasdaq is keeping to go higher and break his initial balance high. And I'm pretty sure that he's gonna do it. Not 100% sure, but pretty sure.
Push it. VIX is still coming down, so
Silicon Valleys, pockets collide, pushing through the ceiling on that rocket ride. Candlestick flicker, tell a story untold. Bulls on the rampage, bears left in the cold. Bricks like
Come on.
I think if we can get through 65, we should get to 70.
Push it.
Okay, but like,
Right, get back. Back borders.
ticking up, it was a beautiful sight. Another green candle burning so bright.
The options traders can relate to this one too.
Call myself a genius, living like a financial god. Then the chart went south, not a dip, not a phase, just a free falling mess, lost in a
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 minutes that we are doing nothing. So great. And I just bought the top of this nothing range.
Nasdaq needs me to go all in to make it go up. I don't think I can move Nasdaq yet. We're working on that though. Let me make some calls. Oh, we're missing our logo.
Now my account is looking sickly and stick thin. All the food was real.
Yeah, let's go, baby! Please push! Do it the last time for me before to walk away. I know you can do it. Don't worry, Flo. I took it in my practice account. It means it's going for high. I know. Let's go. Thank you for the tip, players. Glad that you took it on your practice account and not on your real account. Otherwise, I would reverse my my trade. Oh yeah.
It's annoying when you do all your best practice trades and then you get all ready for the real market and it's like.
From Paris to the charts, baby. I'm right.
Yeah, let's go, baby.
Yeah. That's right. He don't scream trades, now he whisper the plan. Candles talk bad, yeah, he speaking the slang. Or the flow clean, got the tape in his hand.
Oh no. Oh no. He's on the view up right now. I don't have any account.
If you don't have an account, we got a code over here, Phidias Live, get you a good deal.
The best.
Wait, it's definitely going the wrong way. What did you do?
I can't believe it. No way. Hey,
Did you cuss at it? Did you insult its mother? What is going on?
I said it. I just needed 1 point, and then this is all the time like that. When I just need to make a few dollars, boom, I'm gonna blow up everything.
That's why I'm chilling too. Plus, I think when you've just had like a massive trade like that, you gotta chill a sec. Maybe it's just me. Hey, it's still gonna be good. Still good, right? Still good.
Let's hope so. Flo can break even. No. I'm gonna take this point. Win this point. I need it. But even break even, I need that this market is going back to break even.
Florian, take this one.
We got a good jam for you. The market has to respond to that. Come on, market. There are still buyers around. They're just on break.
Just looking if it's going in the wrong way, if I can average lower my trade. Normally I can.
We're just really kind of hanging out so close to VWAP right now.
Yeah. And neither on Nasdaq and yes, we have not yet break the initial balance. So I'm expecting we're gonna break it, and I'm expecting more to the IB high than the IB low. So that's why I'm gonna try to hold this long. Nice PNL, don't destroy everything, SG. And it's always like that when I want to make these big numbers that I'm gonna destroy everything. Hey, I'm gonna trade. What's up? Money management field line. Hey, money management. You know that I'm a professional about money management. It's Lehman Brothers, like my T-shirt, which taught me how to manage my money management.
Whoa.
Because IB low was the first, and then IB high. What do you mean, Sanunes?
Fine
The
line?
first. All right, yeah. Because IB low was the first in time. Okay. No way! What a talent, guys, to get along on the top. Even if I wanted to do it in purpose, I couldn't.
I had to get you a depressing song. We'll try to trick the market.
Please.
Yeah, we have to see if your shitty moving average will work.
Will work and make the price bounce. No, but my shitty finance will work forever, but never when I'm gonna be in a trade, for sure.
The VIX isn't moving that much higher. Price is being more reactive. Are we losing volume? Yeah, we lost volume hard.
What is
That's what she
doing?
said. Mass lazy looking at 74.20. It is a good level down there. I have that for support too. But I think we need another push higher first for this situation. The buyers are still there on the tape with the order flow. But they're being absorbed right here. I'll have to see if they can get back through. I think some of this is we're fighting NASDAQ a little bit. NASDAQ looks like it wants to be below 330. Ooh, look at Microsoft go. I told y'all look at Microsoft the other day, and here it goes. That's the only tech stock up right now.
What is doing Microsoft?
It's the only thing that's gone straight up today.
Nice. I bought some Microsoft stocks this week, Monday or Tuesday. I don't remember. At 410.
Well, you're doing pretty good then.
Nice.
I've always said when Microsoft's under 400, buy it, and then it like really hung under 400 for a while, and that was kind of scary. But it's back above now.
It's strange that Microsoft is doing the opposite of every other else Magnificent Seven.
Yeah, and it was before too. So when everything else was pumping, it was holding kind of lower, and so that's why it was catching my eye as something that could potentially catch up while everything else is struggling. Apple's doing Apple just hit 300. Actually, Apple's doing pretty good today too. Do we have news? I didn't see any. What the heck? Okay, there it is. All the news is like Trump talking about Taiwan and stuff.
Yeah, baby. Yeah. Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Here we go. Yeah. This is a good looking candle. And it looks even better on your 1 minute. Looks a little bigger when you zoom in.
He's gonna do it. What?
See, we gotta bounce the shitty moving averages.
What an awful timing. But anyway.
Yeah, you didn't time it great. But who cares if it gets back, right?
Bounce on moving average. Let's go. Let's go, baby. They're doing maybe an effect on it, but yeah.
Well, it's just that other shitty moving average in the way. Or is that VWAP? That's VWAP. Okay. You just gotta get VWAP to not be shitty. That's what it is. All right, pump time market, right? Boosters on. Let's go.
And 65, I'm gonna short it too and try to catch 1.2, 65. But for that, I need to go higher. Higher, still short. No.
Don't do that.
Game to the simple moving average, shitty moving average. Okay. My SMA EMA. My shitty moving average, exponential moving average. So by the way, yesterday you took some trades when I left? Or after that I left or not?
Did I chat? I feel like we might have done one. I'm having a much better day today than I did yesterday. After I finished trading too, I kind of felt like my mental game was off too, and I should have recognized it a little bit earlier. Kind of like what I was talking about when we first came on. I was forcing stuff. I was ready for the market to do things the market wasn't ready to do. So I'm trying to be a little bit more level-headed today. I just get excited sometimes, chat. You guys get me excited. Of course, this session's VWAP. Yeah, I mean, hopefully we don't get glued to a VWAP on a Friday, because Fridays can have fireworks if we're not stuck to something.
Yeah, okay, cool story. Price don't care about your RSI glory. Higher and higher, yeah, we lighting the fuse. Rocket on a chart, got nothing to lose.
Well, no, I can feel it that this market is gonna stay stuck in this range on the bottom of the day, you know, and I just bought the top of the range. I can't believe it.
You're not that far, though. I mean...
Yeah, but...
That's the frustrating part, isn't it? The VIX is still coming lower. It's just not moving.
Yeah. And anyway, the last point, which could be great if that we are getting closer to the previous low and the low of the day, like that I can reinforce scale, average, lower my entry, and trying to make some money like that. But otherwise, I can feel it that I'm gonna stay stuck all day with the city position. No, I can't believe it.
Me and chat told you too. Like, just enjoy your weekend.
Oh, yeah.
Come on, market. I don't like it if it drops out of this little area, but they're just grabbing liquidity, right? What I noticed is the volume dropped off when we got to VWAP. If somebody shows back up to their trading station, maybe the market will move again. Just turn the buy program on, market makers. That's what we need.
Flo, you good? You will be out in 5 minutes. You think so? 5 minutes? Oh, it would be great. Let's calculate. All right. It's 11 a.m. Let's see in 5 minutes.
He can't guess free. He can't help it. I believe that.
Has to hold 74.47. Let's hope so. In the bag, cash flow in the deck. We don't chase cloud, we just live that flame. The ranch wrote the book, they just play the game.
Come on, market. It's just checking to see if the buyers are still there. We just have to get them to. Yep. See, they're waking up. Wake it up, buyers.
They're waking up. So Cartoon is Cartoon Futures is seeing the future or what?
He's the market maker.
That's why he's seeing he's seeing and making the future on the futures market. No way.
Yeah.
Wait, but we are not still making higher highs.
Yeah, we do need some new highs, huh? My orb bot had a rough day because it took both shorts. And I was sitting there thinking, turn off the shorts, Barbie, turn off the shorts. And I left them on. Because if it had turned off the shorts, it would be in long right now. That's kind of sucking right now too, to be honest. Where are we? Whoa. The MNQ would have stopped out and at break even. But the MES one would be doing nothing, right? I don't know. Deal with that later.
I don't know. We have to clear 313 on QQQ here to go, and we are not clearing it. Below 274 on QQQ here, and you're dead in one. 207. So I'm dead.
Uh-oh. Still green on the day.
Yeah, but if I'm holding it, maybe not. Maybe not. No, but I'm seeing it. The thing that he's gonna stay stuck and range all the day between 74.20 and the top.
Could be.
And
so what are you going to do in that case? Do your reinforcement move?
Yeah. It's my only chance.
Mass Lazy says you dig your hole. Without a tractor, huh?
Tractor over the market. It could fletch 160 points from here. You could be in real trouble. We'll see. Decision time right here. Come on.
Yeah.
I'm starting to be at these points that I can check and take a look at every signal which is going into my direction. So this bull flag, for example. Then let's draw this bull flag too, and I'm sure that there's a new one. No. Oh shit! I click on bid.
I thought it was something more dramatic than that.
Oh, yeah. Even a sell 29,274 and NQ is the line in the same 274 and we are struggling around it. Huh?
So Cartoon's NASDAQ line in the sand is the 274. I've got an EMA there. It's whatever one I was looking at the other day, the 19, I think, which I don't know how I ended up with the 19, but it looks cool. Sometimes I just change my EMAs until they work good. You know, you could draw one of those lines on the bottom too. And then it looks like a bull flag.
That's the most beautiful.
I'm just gonna feed you all the hopium.
I take it. No, come on. So go lower or go higher, but do something. Not let me like that.
It is doing something. It's just not the good thing. Boo, market, boo. Cartoon's pointing out he has no skin in the game. He's just looking at the charts, but yeah.
Thank you to let us know.
I see the 7430 as being support right now. That's a little bit ways away.
But if you passed once, you'll probably pass again to her. Yeah. Welcome to Chop City.
I think you need some stress toys over there. You seem stressed.
Yeah, I'm not in a confident approach.
I've got some extra bananas.
Oh.
So I have kids, and kids these days are really into squishy toys. So now I have squishy toys too. Banana for scale. Little teeny tiny banana for scale, so you don't have to feel bad.
Are they having the same taste as the other bananas in the world or not?
I don't know. This is very small. Maybe this isn't American banana, and that's what the problem is. It seems small. Like it's the same size as my hand. I don't have very big hands. So.
Yeah.
The buyers are still on the tape. They're just getting absorbed. It might be an end of like a late day move to break out of your little trend line there.
It's not possible anymore. You are fired. That's right. You're fired. Let's go. No, I can't. Because
we don't do. Go ahead.
I'm not doing it in front of the human resource director. That's why, by chance.
We don't do beanie babies anymore. Didn't you see what we got last year? We got the boo boos. Now we do the boo boos. Those little crazy eyes. I guess all the toys are in here right now. I don't know what that says. I guess I play with all the toys while I'm trading.
You have every toy or what on your desk?
Yeah, they're not firing you because they want you to do duck races. So at least there's that.
Or maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Let's go. Let's go. Please.
Oh,
Come on, Nasdaq.
Oh man, I do read OF, but it's order flow.
Order flow.
I see your comment. YouTube didn't like it. All right, push market.
Green arrows flexing, Wall Street heat. Markets like mountains, grind don't retreat. Algorithms whistle, secrets in code, data streams flow.
Dig yourself out of this hole, you win a prize.
Buy low, hold tight, pockets explode.
Order flow.
Break it.
Dreams don't compromise. Tech stock sprinting, marathons a vibe. Traders got their fingers trigger. Happy they decide. Silicon Valleys, pockets collide. Pushing through the ceiling on that rocket ride. Candlestick flicker, tell a story untold. Bulls on a rampage, bears left in the cold. Bricks like roulette, spin before. Pushing past the limit.
What a great idea. What a great idea, AG. No problem, Flo. You could pause the decrease and manage your trade. I think that's what we're gonna make. That's what we're gonna do.
Is it time?
Is it time? So I'm gonna.
I got my ducks too.
I'm gonna launch a duck race, and then 20 seconds before the finish line, I'm gonna make pause. I'm gonna make pause and wait until I'm out of this trade. All right. Thank you, AG. Thank you, AG, to let me know. So we're still rejecting this view up again and this bull flag, this trend line of this bull flag again. So if you want
boring market,
if you want to jump into, or if but at least the open wasn't boring. You have it, Flo, Elias. No, not yet. Unfortunately, not yet. Not yet.
This is perfect because you can. I mean, it would be ideal timing for the market to do something while we're in the middle of a duck race. So,
yeah, and I'm gonna bait the market makers. I'm gonna make them want to participate at this duck race like that, and then they're not gonna see that there are some buyers who just step into it, and boom, the market could go higher.
Got to use your ducks to pump the market.
Oh, let's hope so. Login.
Yeah. They said it was over. We just getting started. Green after green, yeah, the candles.
The VIX is still moving down too. I mean, it is just like teasing.
So perfect. The thing is,
VIX quiet.
he's
Not
dumping.
ready.
He's dumping, but the price is not going higher on yet.
I know. There's a lot of things pointing to it going higher. There's just so far that all those buyers are being absorbed. So it could still happen. I'm feeding your hopium addiction.
Everything is working by hope, and I'm hoping so. So which code? Which code? Gas free. Phidias live one more time, and you and you're fine. Phidias live always. Fade the rabbit. I like it too. Team Willis market is in hunter killer mode from what I've seen today.
80% chance SJ's giving it off of your shitty trend lines.
We are defending 710 on QQQ. I still like 80% chance price will come back to your entry and go higher.
Higher and higher. That's what we need. You know, I've had really bad luck with my first trades of the morning.
Oh yeah.
Here, maybe I should start skipping that one, huh?
You don't know in advance, so
Yeah, maybe I just skip the first idea though and go with the second one.
We already gone.
Come on, market. Still teasing.
Also, if you want to participate and register yourself for the last duck race of the week, the code is Phidias. Wait, what's up with never-ending code? So the code is Phidias Live pause on the craze, because we're gonna make pause. We're gonna make pause on this duck race. So I let you spam the chat, guys, with this code. Ooh, Alexas Palmas, the first one and the biggest, the bigger loser of every duck race. Congrats, Alexas Palmas. At least you're the first one somewhere on this duck race. At least. Oh no, but the market is not gonna.
One of these days, the dam's gonna break, and all the buyers are gonna come in, and you're gonna end up with your $3,000 a day. So it's fine. Probably, right?
Probably
80% chance.
And I'm still having this hope that we're gonna break this initial balance. Oh. So we are 126 viewers, 29. I'll let you. I'm coming back.
Yeah, I was supposed to get in this one. I lost my chat. I'm coming. I'm very good at typos, though. We'll see if I get in.
Good luck with that too. We already gone.
Where did he go? Keep them coming. I still think this long trade looks good. We'll see. Watch this trade break while we're waiting for this, and he's not even here. There you are. Market's trying to pump up without you.
Oh, so I need to get out of here, or what? That's the market makers are pushing the markets. Currently, it's working better than when I'm here.
Yeah.
LG, maybe market is creating sell setup for dumb retail. Then he will liquidate everybody, and you will be in the right direction. LG, no way. I think it's the most clever thing that you said.
After you get your duck race entry in, gotta hit the like button. It's the rules. Like tax.
Yeah. By the way, Antoval is not coming anymore, so he fired to Antoval! Wait. Antoval, if you're watching us, you're fired! Also,
only 82 entries? Where is everyone?
Boom. So where I am? Oh, we are still.
Everyone's getting lunch. Go get me some. I want a sandwich. Somebody make me a sandwich.
At what?
Hello, Trader 007NQ. We can't race without you. Get your entry in. Let's go.
So 86. I'm gonna stop. 5 seconds.
Hey, y'all are slow with your
5 seconds
entries
left.
today. Everybody's sleeping.
Boom! Trader Dave. No way. Trader Dave, the last one.
Did he get in there?
Boom.
Aziz is definitely in there. Or he better be. Here goes the market.
Yeah.
We haven't gotten to pause the duck race yet. I put boom boom on for you. I thought that would help.
Let's keep it.
Let's go, Adam! I'm your good luck charm.
Gas reason you
That's
want
be
to
mine
watch.
too.
You're going to make it cartoon. Of course! I never doubt about it. Cartoon. No, I'm joking. Oh.
Is it time?
Apparently.
Was it time for
Time to shine. Let's go.
Is it time to shine finally?
We broke to this bull flag. Let's go. Please. Get me out of this worst trade of the day.
Getting there.
You are fired. Okay. Where is the code? Wait, what? Gay on towel or what? No, towel will stay on towel. Also, wait, there's no music anymore.
No, I was ready for
what?
I was seeing what we're doing next.
Sky ain't shy.
Market's pushing.
Till we touch that high, ticker tape the heartbeat, pulse of the street.
Let's make this
Niggas dancing
$3,000.
dirty, trying to never face defeat. Green arrows flex, Wall Street heat. Markets like mountains, grind don't retreat.
Let's
Algorithms
go.
whisper, secrets in code. Data streams flowing, we stand beast mode. Buy low, hold tight, pockets explode. Pushing through the static to the mother lord.
Push.
Watch it rise, NASDAQ touching skies. Don't ask why, dreams don't compromise. Tech stock sprinting, marathons a vibe. Traders got their fingers trigger, happy they decide. Silicon Valleys, pockets collide. Pushing through the ceiling on that rocket ride. Candlestick flicker, tell a story untold. Bulls on the rampage, bears left in the cold. Bricks like roulette, spin before.
We're ready.
Stop it. So yeah, everyone is ready. Hard sellers are panic.
I got my duck ready.
Yeah,
I also have my other duck ready.
Wow. Oh, you have all the
Everything's
signs.
bigger in Texas, right? I had to get a bigger duck.
I can see. I think I never seen before.
I got it in Texas. You have to get it in Texas.
Oh, that's why. That's where I need to live in Texas. You are. Because I want everything in big, and even my bank account too. I want the
Your
biggest
bank
one.
account, your baguette, everything.
My bank account, my phone number, like that, is the registration code, everything big. So I know where I need to live, either in Florida or either in Texas. Okay, but definitely not in France. Start to be crazy. I like it. Yeah, don't. Just let
We haven't
us
gotten full wild mode yet, but I usually do let it out on Fridays a little more. So.
Also,
Are we ready? Can we start it? I don't know. Is chat ready? Did you like
chat,
the stream?
Are you ready? Oh no, we are diving again. No.
No, we're not. Just look at the ducks. Just look at the ducks. Pretty ducks. It's all about the ducks. Something crazy's happening, I can tell. There's a maneuver happening, I can tell.
So 88 participants, London close. Gas
Free is ready to lose again. That's the spirit.
For sure. I'm gonna put the same songs on Monday. Yeah. All right. Let's go.
Okay.
I'm ready to lose again, guys. Let's go. That's what
Let's
I
go.
want to see. Need to duck out of this market. I just want to see my duck learn. I think everyone wants light is time of the day because they just want to see the skin of the duck, and that is they don't even want to win the race. If you win in the race, it's just a bonus. But the thing is, just seeing your duck is the greatest thing of the day. So everyone is ready, and this market is still ranging. So perfect. Thank you so much for that, my market. No way, I can't believe it. I'm gonna make pause.
It's waiting for us to get this duck race started so you can pause it at just the most annoying moment.
I'm gonna make pause for sure. I think 20 seconds.
I'll help feed the ducks.
So I don't know when, but I'm gonna make pause. All right. So all ready, guys? 3, 2, 1, 0. Alexas Palmas, bam, pause. Sorry, guys. Alexas Palmas, you're already in the first. You're gonna lose for sure. You're gonna lose. Pascal, Monkey too. The Clown Duck, I don't know who is it. Trader Dave. I don't know why you have so many scratches or.
Yeah, he's been through some things.
The
duck stayed up way too late partying last night.
We haven't seen JB yet. RGQC, Laes, Gastry, Jogi Meister, Vincent. Let's go. Let's keep going. Boom.
Never trouble no one. I'm a lady, I'm not German. MEC is my ambition. I come 3 nights of Jamaican. So Jamaican, 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 so Jamaican.
Oh, Trader Dave's trying with that sick duck.
Hey, you're into,
Yeah, you told me to do it, so I did it. Just because you told me to, I do everything you tell me to do.
But not in trading, please. Not in trading. Do the opposite of what I'm saying in trading. I think you're a doctor duck.
I'm Dr. Barbie Duck.
Yeah, Dr. Barbie Duck. Yeah.
I didn't see it, but
no, wait, you're just behind the Clown Duck.
Okay, the Clown Duck.
The Clown. Yeah, how do you say?
Clown.
The clown. Sorry, in French we say clown.
I like clown though. Clown. Loon duck.
Clown. Sorry. Clown.
Yeah.
That's unfair. A duck make me a cute person. So let's keep going. 40 seconds before. And I'm still hoping that this market is going to hit my target
right.
before I'm leaving. So it's right now or never. Let's go.
Come on, market.
Let's
Come
go.
on.
I know that you're gonna make it. I know it. So come on. Come on.
Push.
Not make me wait anymore.
We gotta get little banana, make it bigger.
No way. It's the worst trade of the week, I think. This one. The worst trade of the week.
It's okay. I had some good trades that I managed like crap, so I'm not very proud of those either. I had like 2 days in a row of mismanaged nonsense.
Hey,
ended it good on Friday, though. We got to keep it good on Friday. So come on, market.
Yeah. So come on, push. All right, let's keep going.
All right.
Or bigger business, the race.
Much more important.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah. 3, 2, 1, and let's see your skin too. Boom.
There's a loon duck.
Who's gonna win? Phidias! You're going to win, Phidias! Baby! You're here, baby! In purple or blue? The purple.
Uh-oh.
No way!
Whoa!
No way!
Where did he come from?
No way!
No strangers to love.
No way!
You know the rules, and so do I. I've got commitments while I'm thinking of. You wouldn't get this from any other guy. I just wanna tell you how I'm feeling. Gotta make you understand. Never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. Never gonna run around and desert you. Never gonna make you cry. Never gonna say goodbye. Never gonna tell a lie and hurt you.
Guy, for those who don't know about Alex Las Palmas, he's a guy. He's participating at every duck races since December, since we are doing it. And he missed almost none duck race since the duck race history. And he lost it at every single time this duck race. And we did even 3 or 4 times a duck race between Phidias and Alex Las Palmas. And these 3-4 times he lost it too.
It's the big duck is his lucky charm.
Maybe.
Lucky duck.
So, Alex, we know that's it's even coin flip. Yeah, even coin flip. So we know that it's only thanks to Barbie that you are lucky. You're starting to be lucky.
I brought the fireworks.
That's why maybe. Chat, please spam remove nothing for Alex.
Yeah, you need to do that. I think so.
If he won, that means the duck race is rigged. It's rigged. Thanks, Barbie. Must be Texas Effect for sure, Alex. For sure. And so, wait, you haven't win something on the giveaway Gamble Wheel. So as you said, for sure you're gonna win nothing. I'm sure, but that's what we're gonna see. And if you're falling into a nothing case, guys, I'm gonna be dead of love. I'm gonna love so much. and what else? But guys, Alex, you won a duck race.
Did you screenshot this? Somebody screenshot this.
Yeah, I have
history.
I have to screenshot. Yeah, you're just entered in the history of duck race. Alex, well done. Congratulations for that. All right.
We need to make him a shirt, right? I finally won.
Oh, by the way, you You mean a short about that? Phidias?
A shirt that he won the duck race.
Yeah. It would be so funny. But just to let you know, Phidias made some merch and about
I saw
some
that. It's looking
shorts,
pretty cool, actually.
some shorts, hats, and funny things about trading too. And normally I'm gonna so yeah. Basically, I'm the first guy who's gonna receive his merch. Maybe Barbie, you're gonna receive it some.
Yeah, I don't know what to get. What should I get? I have to get one of those shirts. They got fun shirts. They are fun.
We'll show you. And if you like it, guys, we can Phidias maybe later they could make it in sell. So we'll see that later. Just to let you know. Hi, the nothing case. Yeah, the code. But don't worry, guys. The nothing case is waiting so hard, Alex Las Palmas. Even your cloud tracking bot said error 404. Cannot find the name. For sure. No way, Alex Las Palmas. No freaking way. So, wait, guys. It's not yet over. What's the percentage of having nothing? So, let's calculate it quickly. So, nothing.
What things do you have up there?
1, 2. Only two chances. Out of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 2, 16, 12.5% of chance to win nothing, guys. So it's ridiculous. It's almost nothing. All right. We almost break this IB on IB high on Nasdaq, and absolutely
not quite.
Yet, huh?
Yeah, we need ES to go too, though. Come on, ES, stop being a wimp. It's Big Duck Day. Big Duck. Big ducks only.
A legendary duck race, guys. But wait, it's not yet over. Dump incoming nothing race again. For all his efforts, he deserves to get something. I'm totally agree with you, Alex. You deserve something, most than anyone else. All right, but we'll see. We'll see. And if you're falling into a nothing off, I'm gonna be dead for the whole weekend. So we'll see. So, are you ready, Alex? Made my day just with the race. Okay. I think so. So I'm waiting your answer. Are you ready?
I'm ready. Is he ready? Alex, are you ready?
Yeah,
I got Big Duck ready. We're all ready. Come on, Alex.
We're all ready to see you losing. Remove nothing and give it to Elias. No, Elias, you have to deserve it like Alex. Always. See? I mean, first I'm ready for Alex. Let's go. So, ready, steady, and spin that giveaway gobble wheel.
Come on, something good. Hey, you're getting something good, I can tell.
150K premium evaluation.
Who called that? Somebody called that.
Boom! No way, Alex. Hey, today, Alex, you have, and you must to play to a lotto and Euro Million, or I don't know, whatever. But you have to gamble on this lotto. Maybe you could win 100 million euros, dollars, whatever. But maybe today it's your day, Alex, for sure. Whoa! Can't wait more 6 months to win. 6 months to win another one. Yeah, 6 months.
We better keep this one 6 months then.
So please, Alex, keep it this account for 6 months at least. All right.
Trade this one responsibly.
So send me a message, Alex, on Discord. 150K premium eval. No way, I can't believe it.
Only the real Alex.
Woke up bullish, bias locked in. Yeah.
And I'm gonna make her.
We need to pep the market up here. It's still being a little slow.
Just getting started. Green after
It's so close to wanting to make you profitable. This is the one flaw in your plan, though, isn't it?
I have no words to describe it. Hey, no, we haven't even break this initial balance high on Nasdaq. Huh? On the Nasdaq, so there's still a hope. But
Just went and looked at it.
everything can happen. Alex, don't trade it and keep it like about time ago, Alex, don't go with it. So Barbie, you just saw the merch, right?
Yeah.
I
So,
just
I saw it. I like it.
I just saw it. You like it?
Yeah. I don't know how I'm gonna. I like all of it, but I'll pick some favorites.
Which one is it? I don't know if I can show it. Oh yeah.
Well,
I can
I didn't
show
know if we could. I don't know if we're going to give away a surprise here, but I see some really good options. Chat's gonna like it.
Guys, I'm showing you the marriage of Phidias.
Good luck with that too.
Oh, Alex, you're getting married? Congrats! So now you definitely have to keep that account so you can let your wife be expensive. Expensive wives are happy wives.
So guys, this is the merch that Phidias made, and that normally I should receive it. I don't know when, but soon, in a few weeks.
Yeah, I need the Phidias margarita maker. Put that up by the pool.
So this is the first one. Boom. So the first short.
I like that blue one on top there.
You like this one? Leverage responsibly, and I don't remember. Okay, I can't read what it just writing below.
It says JK something.
GK, yeah. Yeah, it's GK, I'm all in. Leverage responsibly.
Oh yeah, I can
GK.
see it now.
Yeah.
Leverage responsibly, JK, I'm all in.
GK, I'm all in.
And then-
Yeah. I like it.
I like the white one below it too. Propfirm Survivor, but it's got an asterisk. Your broker hates me.
Your broker hates me. Of course, because Phidias is the best one. I respect risk from a distance. Another one, funded and dangerous. Funny this one. And
I like that one on the bottom right too, because I have this message a lot too. You can build character on red days, just not your account, right? You're not getting your Lambo.
the red is green day. I like it all. I like it all.
I know, I do too. I would probably wear all those, but I'll pick some favorites. So you can get the Bull Barbie modeling job. What do you think? That top one matches me today though, so I'll have to get that one right.
Then there are a few hats, but
I like the one in the middle.
I have to zoom in. Risk
It
management,
says-
your feelings, and at the middle, margin call your girlfriend.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like it too. This one. Risk management, super your feelings.
It's got a greater than sign, so risk management is greater than
Yeah,
your
super
feelings.
to your feelings. Yeah. Martin, call your girlfriend. This one. If I'm
I like
doing
that
another,
one a lot.
Yeah, if I'm doing another live stream with the human resource director of Phidias, maybe I'm gonna wear this hat. Oh, market is dumping. No
I was
way.
about to say, is this keeping you from looking at the market? Because I think you should not look at the market right now.
I'm looking at it. Your stop loss was my entry. I like it. This one too.
They're all good. Whoever did these came up with some cute stuff. I like it.
And last thing, love range 100, risk tolerance 0. Your salary is my slippage.
I like that. I like that.
And the last one,
And that's classic.
profitable.
Yeah, that one's a classic.
Yeah, that's it. So once I'm receiving it, I'm gonna wear it all the day for. I'm gonna even sleep with it.
I'm gonna wear it with a cowboy hat.
Oh, imagine
In my
October
truck.
has Oh yeah.
Yeah, that middle hat's great, right?
Yeah,
I would wear
okay,
that
so
too. I will.
We're gonna try to send it to you.
Okay, perfect timing because now we've got a green candle. And we need the Florian set that says buy the top and short the bottom, right? That's how an opening range breakout works too, and I trade those. I do have a backtesting video that I made for next week. We're gonna have to do lots of orb backtesting to perfect that trade though. There's so many variables. My most profitable version of the opening range breakout has a 17% win rate.
Hey PMP, thank you. You're welcome. Hey PMP. What's your platform? Deep chart. Let's say it is. So just one giveaway. Yes. So we are doing in average one giveaway a day. And let's say it is Phidias flow wedding gift for Edmond. Wait, what do you mean? And Barbie, good vibe. A Phidias live margarita maker. Thanks, yes, indeed.
That's
From
what I need the
now.
Phidias branded margarita maker. I'll put it out by the pool. Have a great weekend.
Buy the top edge. Oh, hey PMP. Oh yeah. Yeah. We're gonna make a special one. I have to let Phidias know to make a special one about it. Buy the top edge or the bottom. I like that hat the best. The free
It's a good one.
or the girlfriend, you mean, JB?
That's the one I want. The margin called your girlfriend. I want that one. So what's going on with that line? Is that where you're adding?
Yeah, and I think I'm gonna hold it because normally
Model.
then yeah, my entry will be at the middle, and we are in a range. We are on the bottom of the day, so but I have to be filled. So let's hope that and let's see if he's gonna come back later. But for that I need to be filled, and if I'm not filled, no.
Yeah. Lame.
No du bateau. The PPTV 30 code is only for trading trophy. If you want a trophy of your certificate and everything, and you have the link.
Try the Phidias live one for the accounts.
So yeah, for
Right.
Phidias is Phidias live. Otherwise, PPT 30 is if you want a physical trophy. I can show you, by the way.
Yeah, go get your trophy. We want to see it. This is what that PPT 30 code is for.
Yeah. I made one
Certificate and
payout.
trophy.
Yeah, one payout, and then you have it and you can have it's with PPT 30 code it costs 70 euros. 70 euros, so I don't know in dollars, but yeah, something like that. And yeah, and you can make it and make physically your and like a souvenir of your trading success, you know, thanks to this trophy. And to be honest, personally, my goal is to make a pyramid of trophy behind me. So we'll see. But for that, I need first of all to make some payout. So boom.
Are you in? Yeah.
I mean,
We got the value area low right there around the 74.35. We'll see if we get some buyers stepping in. Hello, buyers.
there are not.
Banana phone. Where are the buyers?
Let's just hope that at noon we're gonna have to come back on the VWAP.
Yeah. Come back. Well, now you're on the right side of VWAP for your exit. Yeah, Alex needs a duck version of that trophy, that screenshot you took. Can we put that on a trophy too?
No way, it's the worst thing. We knew it. I knew it, but I'm greedy, you know. And
We talked about that.
and yeah, and I know it, but I don't know why it's inside of me, you know. It's I want to make
Because you
the
wanted a
big numbers,
$2,000 day, and then you wanted a $3,000 day.
No way. I don't know.
That's
But
what happened.
I'm waiting and I'm struggling since 10 a.m. 10:39 a.m. So since 70 minutes, so 1 hour and 12 minutes. I'm holding it and getting some pain about this shitty trade. Also, that's
I
could
blame the
go-
shitty trend lines. I mean, the shitty EMAs.
Oh yeah.
The trend line too. You had a trend line earlier.
Yeah. So I could be in
Yeah.
in weekends since 1 hour if I didn't take this shitty trade.
Barbie, do you do moving averages? Some, but not that much. I like VWAP. And part of that's because I like multi-time frame analysis, and VWAP is VWAP. I do use EMAs, but more on the higher time frame charts. I have the 21 on my daily and my hourly and my 4 hour. But I find them to be distracting and kind of noisy on lower time frame charts, so I don't use them very much. I just usually have the VWAP on there. Sometimes I have 2 VWAPs, just to be confusing though. So I'll do the full session VWAP for futures and then the regular trading hour session for VWAP. Sometimes when we get real choppy and stuck, we'll get stuck between those, and I call it the VWAP sandwich, and I won't enter there. We were in the VWAP sandwich earlier when Florian entered. It's okay. Actually, we're just above it because you bought the high. I'm not against moving averages. Because you can only have so much on your chart, right? You gotta kind of pick and choose what speaks to you best. Crude's coming up too. Huh. I don't see any news. Wait, what's going on over here now?
I took two.
There's some maneuvers.
I took 2 reinforced 2 contracts,
Okay.
and he's not bouncing anymore. So that's why I'm starting to have a heavy size.
Yeah, you're sweating. I see that.
Yeah. It is the perfect way to blow up all your profits.
You know what though? We've all been there. If anyone's had an account before, they've done that. I've done that. Chat, who's done that?
Yes. Hello, support isn't responding to me. I don't know your case, but I don't know what to say to you. Time to reverse and going up for flow. I don't think so. Huh? I don't think so. We're just going lower and lower and lower and lower. Flo, I told you yesterday, today you won 2K, I'm missing 1,000. No, Crypto! No, what did just happen to you? Right now I'm staying confident because I'm buying the bottom of the day, so this should be great.
Welcome to Chop City.
Yeah, we just needed to chop back higher. The delta's still positive. We have a cumulative delta divergence. I watch it on the 5-minute intraday, and it's been holding since the lows. They bought the lows, and the delta's been accumulating higher. I don't know what the VIX is doing. We're not correlated very strongly right now.
He pumped a bit on his dump.
It's not doing much though, yeah.
Such a perfect day. No. Crypto. What you did? You short or what? You short the bottom of the day? Not if they want to put 705 puts in the market. At least got out 1 contract out of 3. So took some profit on this trade. And I have to remember my average entry, guys, is still at 50 and not at 46 if I want to be in profit.
I want you to be in profit.
Ideally, yes. Otherwise, I would waste more than 1 hour of my life to do it.
That is one of the hard things about trading. Like, you show up with the same energy every day, and some days you get rewarded for it, and sometimes you get punished for it.
Welcome to Chop City, where your heads don't work. Every move fake, yeah, it's all berserk. Break out, fake, break down, fake. Every single setup just a heartbreak.
So remember, before I took the first trade, I had a PNL about $2,920, something like that.
It's okay. It's okay. We're gonna get it, right? We're gonna. Hopium rules.
I put
Now it's time to bounce, market. Let's bounce.
Let's see.
Right?
Just want to get out the quickest as possible of this trade. I put $1,635 on my duck and he lost.
Yeah.
No,
That
Crypto!
doesn't care.
We have to make some bet of the races, like a casino, you know. There would be so much money to make on it with all of us.
Some markets you chase.
Yeah, come on.
Yeah.
You can make it. I'm still believe in you.
Numbers climbing.
As long as there's some hope, there's some life. Let's go. Let's go now. We are.
Spirit. So close, Mark. Finish your thought.
Markets like mountains, grind don't retreat. Algorithms whisper, secrets in code. Data streams flowing, we stand.
You don't need to go up to on the top of your range, just at the middle. Pushing. At least we called and we spot the right bottom of the day. At least.
Come on, market.
Marathons of vibe, traders got their fingers trigger, happy they decide.
And we haven't break his initial balance neither on the day, neither on Nasdaq, neither on ES. And normally we have about 96% of probability to break his initial balance. Oh.
That little teasing candle there.
Yeah. Just say, hey, look. Hey, we're seeing your entries, but wait, we don't want to cross your entries, your border.
Come on, market. We want to finish this move. Get it together. Okay, the mill roll's rolling. We're a little bit high on the tick index, but that's okay. There's still room to go higher. Let's go, market. Go Bulls.
Let's hope so.
Straight to 50, right? That's your entry 50?
With these two contracts that I'm holding, it's at 74.50. Yeah.
Let's go, market. You're almost there. 6 points. Let's go.
So let's do 74. So my basic entry is at 74.63.25. And my second one is at 74.37.
Go, market, go.
150.
So close. Come on.
So yeah, my main entry is even at.
We don't even need VWAP. We can make this happen. Somebody blow on it.
And you'll see the market is going to give me this 74.50, and I will have a P&L about $2,999 for sure.
That's not bad.
That's not 3,000 anyway.
Apparently not good enough for you today. But
no, not at all. It would be a bad day for me.
Come on, market. Less than 5 more points. You can do it. You can do it, ES. Shh.
Let's go, baby.
Leash is trying to ruin our vibes here. Shh. Market maker don't need to hear that nonsense.
Yeah.
We're only going up to the moon.
On the chat, the Ducky Frail states, did I win a free account? Yeah, buddy, you won the duck race. Well done, congrats. Tell me your secret. Hey, PMP, looks like the market makers aren't watching your stream today. Yes. Look. Boom. They just hit
they're on
the
vacation
tree.
already.
Boom.
I saw that. It was that shitty EMA again.
No. It's just because of market makers, I think. Technically, we haven't hit these thin lines. But you know what? I think I'm gonna just walk away and holding all the day this trade, and let my target like that, and manage on my phone my trades. I think that's what I'm gonna make. I think.
You know what? You could still have a $2,000 day. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's not bad. Yeah.
And then next time, you're gonna learn from these lessons. That was the T-shirt on the bottom right. You need to listen to the advice on that T-shirt. And your loss needs to be a lesson.
You're right. You're right. Anyway,
He did catch a high.
did you just catch another high? No.
But yeah, that was from earlier.
My main entry is this high, and that's it.
Yeah,
It's the
not this lower high. He got the big one up there.
it's the only high that I took of the day, and that's enough because I'm still hid, and I just reinforced on the bottom right there. Yeah. I know that you're going to be surprised that I caught bottom, but yeah, it could happen to me.
Only when you're still long.
And I'm still long. Normally from noon Eastern time, we have this back to view up.
Yeah.
So let's see.
You hear that, market? It was just a temporary sell, right?
Yeah. They said it was over. Heavy resistance. Good place to short. You sure about that? He built that short, nice, clean at the top. Perfect entry, yeah, he thought it would drop. RSI high, yeah, had to fade. Now he's staring at a candle like who placed that trade. First tick up, he like that's alright. Second one hit, now he's sitting up tight.
I'm going up until your first entry. In your practice account, Lace?
That is the thing. You always make more money in Sim than in your actual accounts,
Yeah.
right? You know why, though? I don't know about y'all, but I go big size in my Sim trades when I'm just practicing. It's more fun that way. All right, market. Going back down to that 35 spot. Do we get a bigger bounce this time?
Are you going to take a trade on this area or not?
I don't know. I might need to be done for the day after watching you. We do have a delta divergence still building on the 5-minute, but I don't have any other confirmations on it yet, unfortunately. Because we're not at the highs, so there's nothing for me to do there, but we're closer to the lows. Nasdaq's not, though. That's just another problem. Nasdaq's creeping higher. If you were in Nasdaq, you'd be feeling better. Nasdaq hit VWAP. Don't cheat on Nasdaq though. ES loves you. Yeah, market squeeze is just starting, right? There they go. See, they're trying to hold that 74.35. I do see sellers up there at the 50 level, though, so that is going to be tricky to get through. Good thing that's all you need. Come on, market. Yeah, maybe this divergence will finally play out.
They said it was over. Heavy resistance. Good place to short. You sure about that? He built that.
We'll do higher and higher. That's what we need.
Oh, let's go. Maybe the time.
I think we just played this one, but we gotta do it.
Actually, we right there on this rejection, we rejected again the poke of the day on market profile. And if we are going to break it, so 47 plus my pin lines, it's good. It's gonna be good.
Okay.
Let's go.
Whatever you say, boss. I mean, if the delta divergence can get going here, it's been building all day. It should be pretty powerful. It's gonna have to wake up. So I was trying to look. I'm just looking at the 5-minute. I'll switch to the 15. The order flow says it can bounce the 35, 36 area, so that's what we're hoping on right now. Made up words are hard sometimes.
Am I gonna? I don't know if
You
I'm
call
gonna win 3,000 or not. I don't know. I would be so disappointed if I'm not taking 3,000.
It sure is teasing you down here. I mean, you need 5 points. ES can do 5 points. ES can do 90 points. No big deal.
Let's go. I just reinforced again, trying to catch 1 point. Let's see.
What does that bring your average down to? Or you just taking 1 point on it? Okay. Come on, market. Push!
Push! Oh no.
That's the opposite of pushing, actually. Higher and higher, market. You heard him.
Higher. Bag orders, no way. I'm gonna walk away, I think. Where are the bag orders?
This one?
Ticking up, it was a beautiful sight. Another green candle burning so bright. The FOMO hit hard, jumped in with all I had. Call myself a genius, living like a finance.
And another time where I'm just catching it off.
So you're getting compliments on your strategy here, Tierin says your strategy is great. This is my first week watching it in detail, but sometimes strategies don't work. It can still be a good one and have a day where it doesn't work.
Yeah, like today.
We're just not used to the market moving forward. Just kind of getting stuck down here, though. That's not good. It drives me crazy when we have these massive delta divergences that go nowhere because they're just getting absorbed and absorbed and absorbed. That's why I always wait for a second signal on those.
No way, I can't believe it.
I don't see any real advantage to either side right now.
Me too.
It's just stuck.
I'm just attacking the bottom of the day right now.
Yeah, bring your average down.
And yeah, in and out.
In and out, in and out. Every single strategy has its bad days, for real. Sometimes has bad weeks too, but you know.
And bad months.
Yeah.
Do I call Trump and ask him to buy some of Phidias? Yeah, please, hey PMP, please, please, please.
I'll send him some of my special pictures. Well, Trump just has to tweet. That's all he needs.
One tweet.
All right, listen.
So, you know what? I'm staying. Let's say I'm staying 5 minutes and maximum.
5 minutes,
and then,
okay.
And then I'm gonna hold this trade and walk away.
We got the big duck ready. Big duck, push the trade.
It worked. When we made it, market went higher.
Yeah, duck, do your thing. So what are we looking for? 45?
Yeah.
Push market.
This is 40s, 40s on 3. 44.
Let's go. $3,000 a day. or survival. One of those.
If it goes at 50, thanks to all these small scalps, I'm gonna make it is 3,000.
Alexander's behind you. He must have bought. Now we're gonna go up.
Let's go, buddy. I'm behind you now. Give it 10 minutes. Great. Let's go, baby. Come on.
Come on, go.
All right.
Come on,
47.
go. Did you get that one?
Out.
Okay, so now we're looking for 40. What are we looking for?
50. 74, 50.
Still going for 50?
And at 47, there's the book. Let's have a 5-minute duck race while you wait, Flo. For fun or what? No, just the time that we need for the registration and to launch the race is gonna be over at this 5 minutes. But good call, can be for fun.
They're trying.
But good call. You know what? Next time, next week,
If you guys are good.
Yeah, and if I'm staying stuck in another position, let me know again, JB. For fun, we're gonna make it one.
No shit. Old traders flat, sipping tea. Seen this movie on repeat. They don't trade the chart, they trade the phone. Respect the tweet or trade alone. Retailer.
At least it's the bottom of the day for sure, unless if there's a catalyst or something like that.
For sure.
Oh, we could dump with this catalyst, but let's just hope so that there's not going to be some catalyst. I'm always good. So, I'm done of the day. You'll see, as soon as I'm gonna leave, the market will start to move, for sure.
That's how it works.
It's always like that, always. So guys, you know, I'm gonna hold this trade until the 74.50 and or manage it lower, but I'm done.
Zero hero.
I'm gonna meanwhile walk away too. So thanks to everyone, and thank you to Barbie for this first week. Hope you like it. Hope my English is not hurting so much your ears.
You can tell when you're stressed out. It gets worse when you're over there sweating. I can tell. The market, can we just give it one last push?
No,
I don't want to do it yet.
No.
It's got to wait till you're not on the stream, right? That's the rules.
And maybe thanks to that I'm not sharing anymore my screen, that it's going to work. So Alex Las Palmas, thanks Flo, take care, have a good weekend. Thank you to you too, Alex. And now you are a winner. You are a winner right now and not anymore a loser. Well done, congrats, Alex.
You don't have to be a loser anymore.
He entered and he was mad to be a loser. Bye, Reno Name. Well done for your payout, Reno Name, and happy birthday again. Enjoy your week. Bye, PPTV. Thanks, Flo. Don't change anything. Thank you, Gasri. Let's go, baby. Come on. You'll see. I'm gonna leave. Market will push higher for sure. All right. So, Barbie, have a good weekend.
I'll take it from here. You have a good weekend.
Let's go. Thank you so much. Take care of all your pets. And see you Monday.
All righty. Sounds good.
Bye, JB. Bye, chat. Ciao. Have a good weekend. Trade safe. Don't make some mistakes. And see you Monday. Let's go.
Oh, I kicked him out of there. Let me make sure I got my right screen on here, though. Wait, which one do I do here? Oh, I see the problem. I got to do some of this action and some of that action. And then we're back. Oh, yeah, I was on this chart just checking out this SPY gap. This is the gap that I was talking about, seeing how much we were going to fill. Because I did want to come on here and measure it. So I'm going to do it on this a little bit easier. Got the down candle down to where we opened. So, yeah, we didn't even retrace very much. That's okay, market. That's okay. You just need to push it a little bit for Florian's trade here. It's not that much. You can do it. I didn't mean to click on that one. Let's go to this one. So, yeah, I'm not seeing a great entry yet. I do see, I hate when the market does this. It gets stuck, but then it'll be having this delta divergence. I'll show you the divergence on Ninja. I like their data. They have really good order flow volume data. It's similar to some of like Quant Tower and AMP, if you're familiar with those. But what I'm looking at is this one down here. This is what I kept talking about with the delta divergence. It's been hanging on all day. And this is when I was really starting to root for that trade because I had my mill roll rolling over, which is a lower time frame MACD. This is the, oh wait, you can't see that bottom one. I have a MACD on here too, but the higher time frame ones are not participating in this yet. We could still get it. How was y'all's week? I've had, you know, the account I did worst in was my new Phidias account. That's always how it goes, though, right? It was mostly yesterday. I was forcing some stuff. So hopefully everyone's had a solid week, and I hope you're enjoying the new expanded stream, starting earlier and going a little later. Hopefully we can keep bringing some new fun stuff here. But I'll kind of look at the macro with y'all a little bit too. Well, one of the reasons, here it goes. Wait. Is it going? Is it going? Because this is the rules that it's allowed to go now that Florian's out of here. Oh, JB, I'm glad you're loving it. I'm excited. We get to build something really cool here. There's good people up in here, so I think we'll get to do something really nice. Okay, so he wanted 50. There's 48. You know what's hard is holding a trade like that. I have a hard time too when you're just like waiting for this crazy number and it gets so close. It's easy to just, for me, to just like close it a little bit early. But we'll see if we can get that 50 for him. Guys, push it. Yeah, so it's always 5 more minutes. That's why I'm not wanting to like get into a new trade right now too, because we've got 35 minutes or so before we're going to wind down here for me. And I'm worried about getting stuck in a trade. I've got stuff I got to go to after this. I can't be sitting here just 5 more minutes, It really was just waiting for him to leave before it could go. What did we get? 49.50. We're almost there. See, that was exactly, that's all he had to do was get out of here, and then the market's going to play nice. The market just doesn't like live trades on when you're streaming to happen on the time frame you want them to. Yep, there it is. Got his 50. Like I was saying, it's hard to hold it for those last couple of points too when you've been waiting so long. But there it is. Got it. Okay, it's quiet over here. We need to turn some jams on. I want to get us some more jams. How have we already played all of these? Wish we played going into the weekend. We'll do NQ on a Friday, ES on a Sunday. I guess we mean Sunday night.
You never let me meet your family. Yeah, look at me. She walks in late.
And now he can go rest. Now he gets to go have a great weekend. Wait, you're waiting for a tick? There you go. Now you've got it. I thought we had it. That one got it though, right? You better have gotten filled. If you're not filled now, like I'm gonna have to call the market makers. Yeah, you better have gotten filled. Now we're 2 ticks over. So you got it. You got it. See, we just needed that delta divergence to give us a little push. I don't see a lot going on though. This is what I worry about. I have my volume, making sure I'm on the right charts. We got the volume down here. This part was fun. This is the part where it got not fun. I know this is really dim, but you can see how much the volume has dropped off. So that makes it a little bit trickier to trade, but it also makes these little moves a little more lofty or dumpy if we're going the other way. So there we go. Now you're paper handing over here because we got 3 more points. $3,000 day. Let's do some what is it? Confetti or balloons? I never know what it's going to do. Confetti. Confetti for the $3,000 day. Man, it made you wait. You had to work for that one. That one's earned. So we're back at this line in the sand that I left from yesterday still because it still looks good for me. But if we're kind of just glued to that, that's not going to give us a lot to work with because that's also where VWAP is right now too. This dotted line is my RTH VWAP, but this one, well, this one that you can't see is the regular. Why do I not have that turned on? There we go. So the solid white line's the regular VWAP. And we might get stuck here for a little bit. Let's look at some options real quick. That all looks good. There's nothing to do on options either. I don't trade much options on Friday anyway because we've got to deal with a couple extra days of the Greeks kind of messing with us. Wow.
Volatility.
The orange line, this one's like my line in the sand. So let me show you on this chart. So this is I basically like to look at the hourly when I'm doing the my analysis. And I like to have a line in the sand and it gives me a reference point where the market's more bullish or bearish. And that's where I'm at today. I think I had it there yesterday too. So it's crept up. I had it at the 420 level for a little while this week. And then got it moved up for later this week. So I usually do my analysis Monday morning. Sunday nights, I'm usually busy with my family. So either Sunday night or Monday morning, but usually Monday morning, I'll come in here and adjust all these. I usually don't have these lines turned on here too. So I can just real quick kind of see where we are. The other area that I have down here that I've been watching really hard is this 420.15 area, but we haven't gotten back there since we launched off of it really on Wednesday. So this might be one that I take off coming into Monday unless we're still messing with that one. I might take that red off of there. So that's just something I always kind of adapt. And I haven't marked the high yet. Friday charts are usually a little bit messier than Monday charts, but I'll mark the all-time high and that sort of thing and have everything ready to go. Yeah, every morning I adjust it. Monday mornings I spend the most effort, I think. But I came up with this level. This was a weekly target, and I even said earlier in the week, like, this may not hit today, but I'm expecting this to be the main bullish target for the week. And we got above it, but it was like mission accomplished, and we melted away from it, and that happens a lot. And that's the other reason that I do my analysis weekly in addition to daily, is because then I have that context of how far the market has moved. So even though I had an extended target up here, we started squeezing harder, but we didn't, so we don't need that one yet. Might use it next week, might adjust it next week. Feeling cute, might adjust levels, kind of deal. You want to see the S&P versus NASDAQ screen? I have two of them. I have this one where it's just really comparing the two. And then a lot of times I'm trading with this one where they're squished up there, but I can see my anchor chart. I have a 1 hour chart open even when I'm not on the screen because I like to have a bigger version. But then I can also watch this comparison and the tick index. That's why you'll see me flipping around back and forth between these two a lot. But this one I can focus a little bit better. And then this one's a little bit more of an overview. And I have my orb lines on here too. We haven't even, he was talking about initial balance. My orb lines are on the 15-minute, but you can kind of see where the 30-minute is there too. That would be the initial balance. And yeah, we haven't done much of anything. It is. So I think that's why I'm not really looking for trades right now, is I'm expecting this to continue to either chop or grind, and either one of those, like, I would rather be out on the weekend. I had a decent day this morning, and are we trying to break higher? Trying to break over that 55 level. But I think we are going to probably be choppy heading into the afternoon here. And that's the hardest time to trade. And you've probably heard people say you don't want to lose your ass on a Friday. And I subscribe to that big time. But what I do like to do on Friday is, I was just on the hourly. So, down here on Monday, I was watching to see where all of these potential levels were going to happen, if we were going to be higher and reach this target. And then on a Friday, I can kind of do the same. It's like, okay, well, are we going to close like right at this level? And is it going to be really magnetic potentially next week? Or are we going to be able to move away from it? And if so, is it advantage bulls or bears? Right now, we're just at it though. So it's kind of annoying. But like I said, we are the buyers are here. It's just, so if we're making a move lower like this, they're getting absorbed. And you can kind of see that on the order flow too. It may not really be able to see the numbers, but this one's kind of harder to see. But you can, where these yellow lines are, that's where the highest volume is. And when that's really creating, it's not an exact level, but there's like a cluster of them right there. And so that's creating a support level right there. But that's like at the 40, and then our high for this run has been at the 55, so it's not a massive amount of room. And we, a lot of times we end up forming these pendants, which we're doing right now. And these do have a slightly bullish bias to them. Let me show you what I'm talking about. This is just like classic technical analysis. I'm drawing these real quick. You can probably criticize my drawing and find a better way to do it, but when we have these kind of structures, I've noticed this happens a lot on Fridays when we're losing volume like this, and they can break, but they don't break usually too excitingly. Like they might break to these highs, and there is a slight advantage. I'm trying to remember. I didn't want to misquote. I think it's a 60% chance for it to break higher and a 40% lower when we have these pennants like this. Y'all are begging Florian for money. Oh, you were asking about this one. Okay, I'm being dumb over here. You were asking me what this orange line is. I'll show you. Oops. I'm going to show you like this, though, so we can make it bigger. This is a comparison chart. So it says ES, and this is the ES line, the blue line. I've added NASDAQ and the VIX. So let me see if I pull this out. I'm sorry, I just totally misunderstood which orange line you're talking about. So here's, where you have your indicators or whatever on TradingView. But what I did is I added other assets on here. So I also have, so sometimes I have these guys on too, but it's a lot, right? And that can be noisy. It's usually noisy. So the green one is the dollar index. I used to watch this one more during post-COVID, Biden, Powell, Fed inflation kind of meeting. Like, this is a really good indicator then. It's not been great, so we got ditched. The Russell, I think, matters more when we're coming into tech earnings, because there can be rotations out of the NASDAQ and into the Russell. I don't care very much today. And then sometimes I watch the Dow too. That's the purple one, but again, it's not really doing anything too differently. I also watch this on the top of my screen at all times. I have it in a strip, so like these guys are next to each other and these guys are next to each other, like all in a strip. So I still can kind of see it, but when I look at the comparison chart, I want to see the best moves are going to have the ES and the NASDAQ moving together and the VIX moving the opposite direction. So we end up getting these like kind of gaps. So when it's expanding away from each other, then I can continue holding a position that I'm in. And if it's contracting, unless I'm in the opposite trade, I need to make sure I've got it booked. And this is, I guess you could basically call that multi-asset analysis, but that's always kind of been part of my trading plan because the best moves are going to be when NASDAQ and ES are moving together. Oh yeah, I'm not calling you out on it. Like I knew you were joking with it. Yeah, there's a different vibe when y'all message begging for accounts. I'm not calling you out, but I think anybody who has streamed on YouTube gets those like, bro, I really desperately need an account right now. It'd be life changing if I got an account. And those two happen a lie. I knew it wasn't that. Go futures, touch me inappropriately. Yeah, unless he's dumb enough to give it to you. Florian, I need $500 please. I'm gonna go buy something cute. Do I use the ADD? I don't usually. I know there's a lot of different internals, and when I was first starting, I had a whole dashboard chart where I had all of them, and I noticed that the one that I was watching was the tick index. So that's the one I kept. But advanced decline is one that I'll watch, and the ATRs sometimes. But again, when I clean up my charts from time to time, especially when I'm having when I'm struggling to see things, there's usually too much on my chart, so I'll go clean it up. And those guys got the boot; they got kicked out. So this anchor chart, I can real quick see where we are in relation to that gap too, because a super bullish move would have been filling that gap, and a super bearish move would have been gapping and going, and we're gapping and holding. So that's fine though. It's fine. Like I'm not sad at all. So here's the daily, and we're still in the same channel. So honestly, if it could break below this channel, which would right here, if we can start breaking below this, then we can start maybe getting some new swing trades going. Swing trades can be really fun because swing trades, it's a much higher percentage. You can go for bigger. You can do a smaller position, smaller risk, and go for a bigger trade. So, give it to me, market. I want it. For the internal days or for the daily swings, you like the ADD? I don't know if there's another ticker name. I'll look that up. Yeah, I think it's just ADD. I guess there's a NASDAQ one. I didn't even know that. ADQD. I know John Carter uses that a lot. If you look at my tick chart, it's kind of modeled after John Carter's. His book's one of the first trading books I read. So I'll show you the tick real quick. He does use the ADD too, which is why I'm bringing that up. That's where I'd gotten it. And I don't know. I guess it's probably like if you're looking at the reverse correlation with the DXY and the VIX, sometimes one will work better than the other. But they're giving you different information. The VIX is showing you how volatile the options market is, and the dollar is showing you how we're able to do business on the global scale. But, so, I mean, normally, if you don't have... Let me see if I can turn this. Wait, no, I can't. I was going to see if I could turn this thing off, but it doesn't work like that. Maybe it does. There we go. Okay, so this is what the tick would look like without my levels drawn on there. It's just a normal chart. But it doesn't... I mean, it stays pretty steady. It always kind of returns back to zero. So the idea is we can get a sense. It's not going to keep climbing. Like the the any other chart, any other asset can basically climb forever, but this is going to have limits. And so part of that long earlier, as I was watching this, and I noticed, because this is where we were open, we were so low down here. This is measuring what all the stock market, all the stocks on the stock exchange are doing. If there's nowhere lower for them to go, basically cumulatively, then the chances of them going higher is decent. It can keep hitting these negatives, but it doesn't do it very often. And we can have it on the other side too, where it's just hammering the highs. And that means all of these stickers are trending up at once. But when things trend, eventually somebody's taking profit and it comes back down. So that's on the other side. Eventually sell. You're going to run out of sellers at some point and price will naturally come back up. So that's basically what I'm looking for. So I have the 0 line on here, and then the extremes that I look for, and this is straight out of John Carter's stuff, is, I think, unless I adjusted this, but I think these are straight out of his, 600 and negative 600 for the first extreme, and then the extreme is 1,000 or negative 1,000. And that's been working pretty good for me. This is a chart that I have not really traded or changed in years. What's up, Stanley?
Gold futures touch me inappropriately, but tomorrow I'm back responsibly. Same contract, new boundary, same trauma, tighter risk allegedly.
Cartoon Futures, you did remind me of something. I don't do pre-market preps on Fridays, so I didn't talk about this, but this is an option expiration day today. So the monthly contracts expire, and the market makers, which are not like, I feel like traders picture them as like Dr. Evil, like, I'm gonna go get these guys, especially those guys trading in those sim prop accounts. I'm after those guys. But it's not so much like that as their job is to sit there and keep the books balanced so that the brokerage isn't screwed or upside down at the end of the day. Because if we go buy a bunch of SPY calls, the brokers short the SPY calls, and the market makers gotta adjust his books. They don't want to do that to any extremes. They want to keep everything pretty easy. So that's why we end up really pinning at the end of the day on option expiration days. Sometimes we can make a big trend before we pin, but once we're at a happy little spot, the market tends to pin, and that makes it a lot harder to get these little directional moves that we want as futures traders. Yeah, y'all, obviously, if you need a new account, I got the best code for you right here, the Bull Barbie code. There's also Phidias Live you can use, and Florian and I share that code, and then he's got his at the beginning of the stream, PPTV. Those are all the best codes. But, if you want the blue duck push, you know which one to use. The blue duck's on my side. Who else is done trading for the week? That's kind of a... I know we missed trading over the weekend, and we're like, I don't want to keep trading, but I do enjoy the day, like the cycle of having a couple days to reset, because this is a hard job. It's mentally taxing, and so you can push, knowing that you got a couple days to go float in the pool or whatever. Use the Phidias branded margarita machine. Sometimes you do get a late afternoon move on the expiration days too, but there is a lot of pinning, and that makes it not fun. And it's that tug of war between what the customers are doing basically and what they've got to do to keep their books balanced. It does sound very mysterious though, but it's really like some guys like pushing buttons and watching charts, same as we're doing, just a little bit different job. They got to turn on the buy programs and the sell programs to get everything balanced.
This was not in the trading plan.
Hopefully you're not blowing through accounts, but if you're gonna blow through the fundamentals and prove it to yourself that you deserve a premium, and then we'll go swing trade together. How about that?
They said it was over. They said top is in. We just getting started.
We could still get a high on this. But, you know, the chances are it's going to end up wanting to pin kind of back in this area. And the major levels that keep coming up throughout the week are the 74.50 to 55 area, and then the 74.20. So it makes a lot of sense that we'd be right here. I mean, look how flat VWAP is right now. Both of them. This is the regular trading hours VWAP here, and then the full session one. They're both just flat AF. Yeah, Flo giving you the pink duck. I'll hook you up. Now he's gonna be like, I paper-handed because we're already 6 points over that exit. And he took a lot of drawdown, a lot of heat on that. We got down to the 30s, low 30s. That was a stressful trade. But of course, he made it out like a pro. Cartoon Future says he's gonna get me hooked on NASDAQ with those QQQ levels. I haven't been in the mood to argue with bots this week. I've been really busy with some other stuff, and once I get in coding mode, I code for hours. So I haven't messed with them this week, but I do have a Gamma bot that I'm messing with. Let's see if I can get it to pull some Qs levels too. Or you can just give them to me, it's fine too. Obviously, I'm not good at depending on people. I just do my own thing. If I don't have something, I build it. Yeah, he should help you out with that 500, especially if he held any runners up here, huh? You know what, JB? You have a point there. It's easy to take that heat when you're already up, but he was still sweating. And it's hard doing it live, too, with everyone looking over your shoulder, but, you know. What I'm seeing right now, and I don't think it's going to come across well on here, you know, but every single candle has had the point of control right around this 55 level right now. You can look at the point of control for each candle too. It's very boring. That's what I was looking for when I was looking for bottoming and topping candles earlier too. I kind of forgot about that trick, but you can pull a volume profile up on each candle if you want. Look for those B-shaped profiles and P-shaped profiles. Hopefully somebody knows what I'm talking about. Let's see if I have it on. I like all the profile tools on NinjaTrader better than TradingView, but this is a TPO chart, so it's a little bit different. But I'm seeing the same kind of thing on the 5-minute chart even right now, where all of these pointed controls are all kind of in one little area. They're around that 55, but we'll see. Technically, we have a single print at the top. Just saying. But I kind of figured market wanted to save that till next week with the speed we're going right now. Yeah. No, I agree with you. It is a lot easier to hold when you're not going to have a red day. It's something about those days going red that just changes everything, right? We don't want that. It's not cool. We might have some drifts back up to those highs, though. Let's see. NASDAQ's a lot closer to the highs. Did you see this, though? It didn't quite make it. I'll measure these. Oh, I didn't think we made it. Maybe we did. So that one's at 382.75. I got the magnet turned on here. And that's 382 even. So we didn't quite make it. We'll leave it on that high. Ooh, I'm getting hungry, too. And he wasn't even talking about burgers today. That's why I was getting annoyed earlier with that. I kept trying to buy that same area, and then I ended up with a higher entry than I wanted. Because I wasn't able to get the distance on that stop loss. I like to get trailed into profit, so I can just sit here and watch it, basically. And keep my bracket from trailing too early, because I was even messing with that this morning, and then I got frustrated and didn't change it. I couldn't decide how close I wanted to, or how I wanted to change it, basically. We had sellers pop up there at 58, keeping it down. They're trying to keep it between 58 and 50 right now. Kind of boring of you guys, to be honest. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything directional right now. And I know some of y'all pick up this stuff on the 1 minute charts and stuff, and I'm impressed with that. But I want a reliable trade and I'm not seeing it. You know what you got to watch out for on a Friday too is that late tweet or press release or whatever he's going to say from Trump. And that's actually, you have to remember, he comes from New York society and, you know, a different environment. And those guys are kind of trained pretty early on PR. And the classic PR move is if you have a bomb to drop, you drop that bomb on Friday, right before everyone's going out to enjoy themselves and forget about it in time for Monday. Y'all notice that now that he's going to start dropping his bombs on Friday. Or he's not going to start. He's always been doing it. Y'all start noticing if you didn't know about that trick. Oh, now you're going to start talking about food? No. I'm not even going to have a solid lunch today because I got to go take care of some stuff. I see this delta divergence come up a lot on Fridays too, I swear. We are in the final 10 minutes. Maybe we can talk about lunch. What are y'all having? I want some barbecue, but my local barbecue joint closed. I told my channel stream this. This sucks. There was a really good barbecue place right down from us, and they closed, and I asked why they closed. Their pitmaster is a full-time rodeo dad now. He's on the road touring with his rodeo daughter. I can't make that stuff up. So I've lost my nearby barbecue restaurant. There's lots of good barbecue, but they make me drive. Alright, I think they're going to try to hold it 50. If they don't hold the 74.50, they're going to try to hold it at 48. But this is still looking pretty choppy. They're going to have a hard time shorting it through here, though. Let's see where we're potentially going. You guys don't even know where you want to go, do you? Yeah, I mean, you get someone on barbecue duty around here, huh? You got to start the barbecue early in the morning, though. You start that at like 4 or 5 in the morning if you want some good brisket. All right, there's the 50. Watch this 48 here. See if they can hold it there. Well, we're in kind of our final, like I said, final 10 minutes of the week for the stream. What are some of y'all's wins this week? I know we have profits, but what else? Like, do you have any mental wins? Any light bulbs that went off? Maybe I confused you with all of my new charts, but maybe something helped too, like how I use the tick chart or the VIX. Got that guy over here. Now I'm making me hungry and start eating. 12 hours? Are you working for 12 more hours? What's going on, monkey? You learned never to revenge trade. Yeah, it is better. I think when the more practice you get, the better you get at identifying when you're in that mental switch, when you're getting into revenge mode. Because seriously, what are you doing in the market? The market doesn't give a shit. The market doesn't care if you get any wins over it. It's not, you're not going to hurt the market's feelings. Country style ribs are fast in the smoker. Might have to go, maybe I can go pick up some HEB brisket. Some of y'all know what I'm talking about. All right, next spot they're going to try to hold it at 74.40. We'll see if they get that. But you know what they're doing here is I took this pennant away, but that's exactly what they're working on. They're just filling this little shape out, getting us nowhere. The market's just drawing pictures today. And if you're really aggressive, you can try to play this structure here. What the market's looking for on a grander scale, though, is are we changing structure? We've been obviously in very bullish structure. Let me pull this out. I'll show you. This will be good kind of thinking about next week. So, well, if I start at the daily, like, it's very obvious, right? We're bullish right now. But if you go even down to the hourly, and this is what I was watching, this is why I was more confident in that bounce down there, is we've got this trend line and we did kind of creep below it, but this is the support diagonally for the market. And then we also have this level going this way. Let me make it the same color so I'm not being such a weirdo here. Which color is that one? Here? So this is the kind of stuff that I was expecting the market to react to this morning and potentially hold. That's what I was saying. If we lose this, we're losing something big. But we kind of have the same thing going on in the 4 hour too. So even though this was a big dramatic pullback, we're still in the bullish structure. So this is what everyone's going to be looking at coming into next week. Is especially with the Sunday open, are we going to be above these levels or below? You can see there's another little support zone right through here too. That's basically like that 420 level that we've been watching. And then the 55 should be up here. And that's what we're kind of stuck in right now. I didn't draw these perfectly, but if you get stuck on trying to draw your levels to the tick, it's not as fun, right? It'll be down here somewhere. And the yuckiest kind of thing is getting stuck in this and trying to trade for your life in this little range. Look what the market just did. See, it's just filling in that little structure. That's what we're doing. Take the orb off of there. That's what we're doing. You don't even need my levels doing that stuff. Yeah, my friends are getting in weekend mode. I'm already getting texts. Who else is getting in weekend mode, y'all? Cartoon Futures, you have a feeling we put in the 4 p.m. close above 29,500 or below 29.67? So you do not believe in the pin. We'll see. That is kind of what you're looking for. We could look and see if this thing breaks. The thing is, I don't really want to buy the top of it when so far we're choppy, and I don't really want to buy the bottom of it for the same reason. And also I'm about to go eat lunch, and then go on my weekend. But if you were going to keep kind of trading this, especially if it wasn't a Friday, I would be more likely to try to mess with this. You could, but okay. You know, a lot of people trade bull flags. You want to trade like the break of it, right? The way that I've always tried to trade bull flags, and this is relating to this pennant too, the same way I'm going to explain this pennant. If you're stuck in a structure, even if you want the bullish break, if you buy it down here, you have a lot more room to trail it. So when I'm trying to get a bullish bull flag break or pennant break, whatever the structure is, I try to buy it at the bottom. And then if I'm trying to sell it, I try to sell it at the top. Sometimes you still are going to end up buying the top or selling the bottom. But I tried to front run it a little bit, because then basically my entry is where my stop loss would be, which is more fun, if you're wondering. All right, y'all. Well, the market is definitely putting us all to sleep and making us real hungry. It probably is time to head on to lunch. But good news, I survived my first week here on the Phidias TV channel. So, what do you think? Should I come back next week? Same plan? We'll have Florian open it up with the pre-market, and then I'll come join, and we'll see what we can hit for the New York session as I settle into the new deal over here. So thank you all for joining and for hanging out with me over this very slow lunch hour. I appreciate y'all. And we'll get some rest this weekend, and we'll be ready to do it again next week. I will see y'all at 9 a.m. Monday, but join Florian before that. He'll get the party started, and I will see you there. Have a great weekend, y'all.
Shine every P&L line looking divine. No fear in the pit, no sweat in the drought. We print money loud while they crying in doubt. Cowgirls dripping style, cowboys flexing nice. Legends in the market never roll dice. Luxury outlaw, profit pack flame. Trading ranch forever, remember the name. Stacks up, rise strong, trading ranch forever. Yeah, we can't go wrong. Stacks in the saddle, profits in the air. Trading ranch rich, yeah, we ride without care. Charts on fire, but the nerves stay cool. Cowboys count wins while they break every rule.